Just let you know.
Who else would you want on the big
Appreciate it.
It'd be kind of weird that he hear his voice, but you're not moving your lips.
All right, what's going on, everybody? It is Edwin back again for Strictly Comics, and we are here live to do affordable auction number 18. Everybody, I know that people are having a good time right now watching the football game, especially if you're a 49ers fan.
Not if you're a Packers fan, you're not.
Yeah, if you're a Packers fan, not so much, huh? But I want to thank everybody for joining us. We got a great auction up tonight. We got, well, I'll just go ahead and introduce who's here. And if anybody else jumps in, there's a couple people that may jump in. If they don't, we'll just, introduce them whenever they do pop on. But I'm going to go ahead and go right down the panel just to give everybody their props. First, Adam is in the house. ComicallyFlawed is not feeling too well. But Adam, what's going on, man?
Just chilling. Came on here to sling some books because obviously there's no point in watching my Packers play right now. If you want to call that what they're doing out there playing right now. But been a little under the weather for like 2 weeks. So hope everybody, y'all all wash your hands, everything. Try not to get sick because there's some bad stuff going around. But hopefully here to have a good time, move some books.
Yeah, for sure, man. I hope you feel better and you're able to rest up, get you some chicken noodle soup and all that jazz, because that ain't no fun. I know exactly what you're going through.
All good.
So next person is Thoro. He's been pretty quiet. He's got daddy duty, lots of daddy duty these days. So Thoro, what's going on with you, man?
Yeah, I already know what time it is. Your boy Thoro, keep it Thoro Comics. Yo, as always, my dude Edwin, Strictly Comics. Thank you, brother, for having me on here. Looking forward to it. I'm gonna try to keep it affordable for you, because sometimes I'm coming up with some books that people are laying some friggin' money down for, but I gotta do it. Got the second little one on the way in June, so yeah, I'm not gonna be able to keep as much stuff as I'd like to, so I might as well just friggin' hand it over to a lot of you guys, because I know it's really good homes that a lot of these books will go to. But yeah, other than that, yeah, daddy duty's a lot more frequent now. Especially with wifey not being able to pick up the little one and do a lot of stuff as of late. So, yeah. So if you guys don't see me on here as often, that's one of the reasons. But glad to see everybody out here in the chat.
Yeah, man, for sure. Glad you could be here. I know that you got a lot going on, so just glad you could make time for us and slang some comics. Let me see who's next. WhoDat, straight from the NO. Is in the house. WhoDat, what's going on? Oh, there you go, representing on the skirt. Yeah.
What's up? No, I got my NOLA championship hat from the LSU Tigers. Win. Man, it sounds like somebody need to get the gap. I hope everybody has a good night. It's affordable auction, but I don't know how affordable it's gonna be. So we're gonna have some fun. We got some fire tonight, and hope everybody has a good time and has a great extra day if you do have that day off.
Yeah, for sure. And that's actually why I had that in my thumbnail. I can only assume that's probably why I got 3 thumbs down already, because I went ahead and threw Martin Luther King Jr. in the thumbnail. But
I'm gonna go see 1917 tomorrow. So
I don't know what that's about.
I saw Dr.
Okay.
With my daughter, so
Doolittle.
Yeah, that definitely. Robert Downey Jr. will be back as Iron Man. I forget.
Yeah, I heard it was good. I heard that was good for the kids, but maybe not so much for the adults.
It was good for the kids, and that's all I can say. It was good.
Sherlock Holmes talking to animals, huh?
That's basically what it was. Yeah. Terrible accent.
Well, let me go ahead and go through the chat. We got 47 people watching. I'm going to try to acknowledge as many as I can. We got Joseph's Comics and Sorrow is in the house. Who else? Gills, Contender, Scott Horry's in the house. Mr. Unknown Comics Guy, Comic Man Andy, Norris Callie, the Simply Incredible podcast. Who else? Wink Ink is in the house. Patrick, I'm just going to say Patrick Kelly, man. That's kind of a long name for me right now. Lon Espinosa's in the house. Biohazard 51. I Love Signed Comics. Tony NY Jr. Who else? JU is in the house. Huggably Soft. Airboy the Barbarian. Wolf Blitz. Who else? Hawaiian Punch. Collectible Paper, Jeff G, Daniel Yabara, aka Otaku Dan, is in the house. Big Ben 70.
You got a big super chat from Gills.
Yep, I'm gonna address it here in just a second. Ras G, Eric the Beast, and Comic Brains, and Drashir's Comics and things, and White Whale Comics. And I want to thank Mr. Gills because he has given us a pretty awesome super chat. Gills, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Still have to figure out how to get those super chats. I haven't really had time to get into my Google AdSense, but I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out because there's just some money kind of lingering around there that I still have to get so that hopefully we can add that to the charity auction.
I think it has to get up to like $100 before they'll send it to you or something like that.
It's over that, but I think it also has to wait like 30 days or something like that because people can actually ask for a refund or something like that from what I'd read.
Gotcha.
So, but anyways, thank you guys. Sith AF is in the house. Erod, thank you, Erod. Thank you guys so much. So speaking of that, we're going to go over some rules and then I'm actually getting into a giveaway because you guys have supported me so much by sharing and posting. And I have a giveaway that I want to do just to show my appreciation. But before we get in that, let's kind of go over some rules. Adam, if you don't feel like doing it, I'll do it.
No, it's all right, man. And you or Thoro can back me up, whatever I forget. So first and foremost, 18 or older. This is not like a ask your parents' permissions thing. This is like be 18 or older. This video is not for kids at all. So if you're under 18, bye. Yeah, we're going to be bidding in the chat through PayPal, friends and family. Please remember to do friends and family, or I think it says someone you trust now. Just to save the 3%. Like I say, if you feel like you need to do goods and services, then please add the 3% onto the top. Everybody here will probably ship priority, or they'll let you know what they're doing on each lot. So, but if you are going to bid and you're not from the United States, if you're from Canada or something like that, please let the seller know ahead of time, just so they can let you know whether or not they're willing to ship out of the country or not. Run probably a 2.5 minute clock. If you won't know when the timer is going to go off, though. We're not going to count it down or anything like that because not really the platform for sniping with the lag and everything. So if you're interested in something, just go ahead and bid. Just one person bids, they win it. More than one person are bidding when the timer goes off. We'll keep going to the last man standing. Anybody can still jump in as long as there's multiple people bidding. Once you fold, you are out unless the lot changes, and then you can jump back in. Yeah, please, if you are bidding on something, be prepared to pay for it. I mean, if you've been with us a bunch, and make arrangements, pay the next day or something like that. Usually it's cool, but please don't be bidding on stuff and be like, yo, can I pay you next Friday or whatever? Other than that, if you aren't somebody we recognize and you bid or win an item, no offense, but we'll probably ask you to pay right away. That's just to make sure that everybody's going to pay and there's no trolls. And like Big says, once you pay, welcome to the family, and you're good to go from that point. That's about all I got. I can't remember if I forgot anything, but
no, that was great, man. I really appreciate it.
Let's be close enough.
Yeah, no, that's good. Thank you so much. Let me just, I got to figure out how to, okay. Yeah, it's been a minute. All right, so we'll take that off.
That's a good idea, Mr. Unknown.
All right. What did Mr. Unknown say?
Maybe I can pre-record the rules next time and just play a tape.
Hey, actually what I'm going to do is type them up eventually and put them on the screen and then just go over them. I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Of course, I guess I just dated myself when I said play a tape.
Yeah.
But nobody probably has tapes anymore.
On a record player?
Yeah.
On a record player.
Oh, that thing they call a Walkman?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
This, actually, I have a whole bunch of good tapes from trading live music. But anyway, that's another story.
Also, people put in the chat, what would you like to see? maybe we can dig it up too.
Yeah.
All right, so sorry about that. So we got 61 people watching, guys. Thank you so much. We're gonna go ahead and get into something a little bit different. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself ready real quick, but we're gonna go ahead and do a free comic book giveaway. Let me go ahead and find my book real quick. We had a lot of people share. I had actually, when I was looking at this, I had, let me see here, over 20 people post and share. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, I cannot include panel members in this giveaway. So panel members, I hope you don't mind. Yeah, you're going to be excluded from this comic book giveaway.
I'll leave right quick.
Yeah, right. Let me bounce. Let me sign in with another name. Hang on.
But so let me go ahead and show the book real quick. Take this off. Let me see. All right, so I'm going to do something a little bit different. This is actually a little bit long overdue. I'm going to go ahead and give away this right here. Silver Age Amazing Spider-Man number 42. It's a low grade copy. It's about a 2.0, 2.5, somewhere around there. It's really, it's kind of brittle. It's got kind of a split up in the top near the staple, but it's the first appearance of Mary Jane, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe somebody can correct me on that. Is it the first time that she actually shows her face, or which one is this? Let me see real quick.
I thought her first appearance was like the second Rhino or something.
Yeah.
No. This is the one. See, I'll show you right here.
Shows her hand or something.
This is the one where she says, face a tiger, you just hit the jackpot.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
So her first appearance is actually where she's her face is covered up, which is considered like a cameo. And then either this one or another one is the first time she actually shows her face. So, but we're going to go ahead and give this away for free. And I'm going to go ahead and go over to the randomizer because I actually have it already populated. Okay, yeah. So the chat is informing us. Shout out to Big E's. He's in the house. Thanks, Big E's, for stopping by. Okay, so let me share my screen and we'll do this real quick.
The one day I should have came late.
All right, so everybody's already populated right here. I got Erod. He was the last one. I already got him in at the last minute there, so thank you for that, Erod. We're going to go ahead and roll our dice. We're just going to roll 2 dice today, so let's go ahead and do this. And the number is 11. So we're going to randomize 11 times, and here we go. Number 1. All right, Chino's up first, so number 2. Sorry, my computer wants to be a little slow. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. That's 10. We'll look at our dice one more time. 6 plus 5 is 11. And the winner is Brian B. from Take the Time Collectibles. Congratulations, Brian B. He probably doesn't need any more comments because he works at a shop, but I told everybody I was going to get you in here. If you guys don't want it, feel free to gift somebody this Silver Age Spider-Man number 42. But congratulations, Brian B. You're the winner, bro. Thanks so much. All right, so let me stop sharing my screen, and we'll go ahead and get right into this because I know you guys are kind of anxious to sling some books. I'm going to go last, so I'm going to actually leave it up to whoever wants to go first. Thoro, you want to go first? I know you got like a shop and a half in your back room right there. You're on mute, man. You're on mute, bro. Hold on, let me see if I can unmute him. Oh, I can't unmute him. He has to unmute himself.
You're on mute, Thoro.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, no, I was saying I'll go after somebody else. I'm just trying to get everything together.
All right, I can go. I'll go.
Okay, go ahead, man.
All right, so we're gonna start it off easy peasy. First, well, two things. So I'm gonna steal from Thoro a little bit here, and if anybody is interested, I have a mystery envelope. If anybody wants to step up, it's 400 shipped. So if anybody wants to do that, my first lot's gonna just be 2 books. First one is Thunderbolts 127, the Jock Venom cover. Now this book needs a press, and even then it's going to be lower grade a little bit. You can see it's got crunched pretty good there on the corner, and then it's also got a I don't know if it'll show up real well. It's got a bend up in the top right. Some spawn ticks, a little bit of, well, not really ticks, but some color rub. I'm sorry, it's this corner that got crunched. Basically, both corners got crunched. They could press out. I don't know if they'd leave any color break behind. The one on the top doesn't look like it would. The one on the bottom is kind of like a double fold, so it probably would. And then I've got, sticking with the Thunderbolts theme, I got Incredible Hulk 449, first appearance of the Thunderbolts. This book could use a clean and press also. The biggest, it really needs cleaned more than anything. And then the biggest problem is on the spine up here. I can take it out, but there's some, you can probably see it right there, some ticks and indentations right up here. A couple of them break color. And a couple of them have some folds that go in a little bit. So this definitely needs clean and press. Probably like a 7.0 if you cleaned it up real nice. Probably an 8. But anyway, we'll start at those 2 books at $15.
All right, and then what's the shipping?
It's gonna be $8.
Okay, so I wasn't paying attention, but we got 2 books for starting bid $15.
Yeah,
$8. Okay, yeah, the Thunderbolts. So that's a variant too,
yeah,
right?
it's a Jock Venom cover.
Yep.
And like I say, this one's got some serious crunch issues down here at the stupid backwards camera. There you can probably see a little bit. I can take it out if anybody's.
It doesn't appear to be very big though, right?
No. Well, it's crunched pretty good, like two folds there.
Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah. So okay, but still like probably a near mint copy, right?
No.
You don't think a 9.4?
No. I mean, it might press to like an 8.5 or something, dude. And and then this is probably like a, once it cleaned up and pressed,
First Thunderbolts
like 8.0 copy. It's probably about a 7 right now. The biggest thing again is the this spine up here near the top. I don't know how it shows. There you can see a couple of ticks, and they kind of run in as like folds a little bit.
Okay. Nothing really major, in my opinion. I know you're pretty hard on grading.
No.
I mean, there's got to be a lot more presses out there these days. I'm pretty sure somebody knows a press or presser. I'm a presser. It's up to you. Want to ship it to me? You got Airboy the Barbarian already in at 15. Appreciate that, Airboy. I mean, unless there's anything else with that Thunderbolts, that you could easily press that out. Even with the 2 ticks, I still think that'd be like a 9.4.
I just don't want to give any illusions that this book is flat or anything like that. Like, because when you press these out, these 2 folds down here at the bottom, one of them is probably going to break color.
Yeah.
Across right
such
here.
A dark cover. Yeah.
And the other one's probably not. The one at the top could probably press out without breaking color. But I got you. I don't want to give any.
No, that's fine. So it looks like there's 3 of them. So okay.
It's about what's going on here.
Okay. Now these people, everybody knows what's up. So Airboy the Barbarian is in at 21 already. Yeah. I was going to easily bid on if nobody came in on it, because I think that Thunderbolts variant is easily like a $30 book still, if I'm not mistaken. So
well, this book right here in this condition is probably a $30 book by itself for the first Thunderbolts.
Yeah, that book has really gone up over the past couple of years because of the hype and talk about possible Thunderbolts.
Again, I'm going to call it like a 7 right now. And with a clean and a press, you might hit an 8.
See, look, you see what I'm talking about? Look at Erod. Erod trying to get on this. He knows what's up with the pressing.
Yeah. So
yeah.
I didn't do a whole bunch of stuff tonight, but
do what Sith AF says. He says, make sure you shadow kick that like button. Right, shadow kick that junk.
You're right, Biggs. You're right. I'm sorry.
What did Big say? Oh, he said, yes, he does, man. He does. I mean, he
I just don't want to send anybody something that they're not happy with.
No, that's good though.
So, but you're probably right.
All right, Airboy in at 26, and Erod back at you at 30. Appreciate all your biz. Thank you, Erod, and thank you, the Big Ben and Airboy the Barbarian. We really appreciate it. And just to give you guys just a quick reminder, I'm going to try to do every week a free giveaway for those who share and post and all that stuff. But once we start the show, that's kind of the deadline. All right, we got another person in. Chad RCG. How you doing, brother?
What is up?
All right. Erod is still the high bidder. Okay, so Airboy the Barbarian folds. Big Ben 70 folds. We'll give it a few more seconds. We'll say going once to Erod. He's the high bidder. Is anybody going to go 31?
Did the timer go off?
No.
Okay.
Nope. We'll just say going once to him. All right, looking at it.
So, and again, if anybody's interested, I got.
He said, "Let's go."
Let's go. If anybody's interested, I got a mystery envelope, straight up Thoro style. It's gonna be 400 shipped.
All right, so we have a $400 mystery box. If anybody's interested, we'll say going twice. We have first appearance of the Thunderbolts guys. We also have Thunderbolts, the Venom variant. I think it's Jacques variant.
Yeah, it's 127.
Yeah, the Thunderbolts is in the 9s, and the Incredible Hulk first Thunderbolts is probably VF plus, somewhere around there. But right now, Erod has run away with this at $30.
Maybe after a press.
Yeah, after a press.
Yeah, it's Marvel. How's that? Is that a big enough hint? It's first appearance.
Can you tell what era? Like Golden Age, Silver Age? No. Okay.
No. That's enough hints for now.
Yeah, that was good enough. You said Marvel and first appearance. That's good enough.
Yeah. All right.
So is this? Did you run a timer? I mean, or did
I'm just saying going once, twice. I said going twice already.
All right. So
Jeff Johnson says, "Should he bid?"
All right. So we'll say sold to
Erod.
Sold to Erod. Congratulations, Erod. All right. So real quick, I'm going to let Chad introduce himself. Chad, you just came in. We just finished Adam's first round. How you doing, man? What's going on?
No, great. Do that, Gills.
Doing good. Just got done with my show, so I wanted to come on. I don't know. CFAP's in here now. I forgot to show you what you won, CFAP. That's what you won. So I'll be sending that out to you Tuesday. I don't have Monday mail for us in Illinois. So, but yeah, I'll be sending out Tuesday. Do a weekly show. Love coming on here with these guys. He has one of the best comic auctions in the business. So I have some good deals for you guys, and I can't wait to sell some stuff.
Yeah, man, we try, So we're going to see who's going to go next. In the meantime, guys, give us a like. I think Thoro said that he wants to go after the first person. So, Thoro, if you're ready, I'll let you go, bro.
Yeah, I'm good, brother.
Okay.
I can go after Thor if you need me to.
All right.
Yeah. So,
man.
So like I said, I'm gonna start off nice and easy. Foreplay with you guys and pose. But I'm gonna start off with a big Hulk run. I've been selling a lot of Hulk because I got doubles and triples, and I can't keep all of it. With the family getting bigger and stuff. So this is gonna be $15, guys, shipped. $383 is being thrown in here right now because I had extras of it, but this pretty much is going from $390 all the way to $419. I'll go through them. It's gonna be everything's gonna be ranged, guys, from very fine plus all the way to near mint. These books are in pristine condition. I've kept them that way. And we're gonna do a $10 starting bid. Just plain and simple and easy. All right, 383 right here. Boom.
Wink Ink at 15 already.
Got that. Some beautiful Dale Keown right here. Love this. 390. One of my favorite covers. Yeah, I've been collecting Hulk for friggin' years. 391. 392. Sorry for the glare, guys. 393. The anniversary issue. Nice foil. 394. First appearance of this dude right here, Trauma. 397. 398. 399. 400. 401.
I should buy this lot and then just sell it to Huggably Soft at a profit later.
402. Yeah, Huggably Soft is here, man. I know he was asking about it. I told him about the Austin today. So 403. 404. 405. And this is what another character of mine besides Batman that I hate letting go of stuff, but it is what it is. 406. 407. 408. 409. 410. 411. 412. 413. So 413, if you guys aren't familiar with the Hulk run, this book is actually really dope right here. This is where he ends up fighting, because I remember reading this a while ago. I never paid attention to it, so it was brought into the limelight. But he ends up fighting like some holographic enemies. While he's fighting, there's one that literally is Doom. You could tell. It's his arm. It's a panel inside Doom from DC Comics. He's inside there, and as he's getting punched by the Hulk, he just yells the word Doom. You see a word bubble with the word Doom in it. And that's what's special about this book. So Incredible Hulk 413, guys. If you ever look for it, try to look for that panel. You'll see him fighting a whole array of holographic enemies. And that's what you end up seeing in there. That's a dope book to have. 414, 415, 416, 417, and 419, guys. All right. So pretty much everything, very fine plus, guys, and above is a whole rack of beautiful condition Hulk books.
How many books was that?
Oh, dude, I don't even have count. I'll count them 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 books.
Dang. All right, so right now Wink Ink is winning at $18. He's getting these so far at less than $1 a book. 28 books, guys. All Incredible Hulks.
Yeah, and it's going to be 15 ship, guys. Because I got to put this in a medium priority box to be able to send it out. If you guys bought anything from me yesterday, you guys can go ahead. I will combine shipping as best as possible because I have a freaking gigantic run of the Hulk. So that's, I'm going to try to do that. I'm going to try to do some slabs of whatever I'm gonna go through. I know some people were asking me about this rare Batman. I don't know. That's a tough one to let go of. I know Adam was asking, but I don't know if I could do it. We'll see. We'll get to it.
Yeah, all right, so Huggably Soft at 30 already. I think he kind of blew people out the water because he came strong. Appreciate that, Huggably Soft. Does anyone want to go 31? We'll say going once to him because it was kind of stalled at 18, and then Huggably Soft came in at 30. Does anybody want to go 31? All right, Wink Ink says, yeah, I'll go 31. So appreciate that, Wink Ink. He's now the high bidder. Oh, dang. Huggably Soft come with the hammer, baby.
Huggably don't
Huggably
play when
Soft.
it's Hulk, man.
You got to show. You might want to show him your Hulk, Adam.
What?
Didn't you show me a 180? Was it 182?
Nah, man.
Who was I thinking about? I had a 182. I'm sorry.
Nah.
Oh, that's you. That's you. Okay, I'm sorry.
Nah.
I mean, y'all look the same, so my bad. Just playing. All right, so going once a Huggably Soft at $40. Going once a Huggably Soft.
Who that's a little bit taller.
Adam, you kind of like a giant too, man. What you 6 something?
I'm like 6'1".
Me too.
Huh?
Me too. 6'1".
Yeah.
We're twins, man. Me and you, Adam.
That's right.
All right, Huggably Soft has it at 40. Going twice to Huggably Soft for $40 for 28 issues of Incredible Hulk. Does anyone want to go 41? A lot of Incredible Hulk here, guys. Does anybody want to go $41? Keep it alive. Otherwise, Huggably Soft is going to get it. Gil says he's 6'3" in heels. That's funny, Gil.
All right, so look like it's going to Huggably.
Okay.
Okay, so just send me 40, brother. I'll hit you up on Instagram because I know you're looking for a ton of Hulk stuff. And we'll talk because I know you got a big ass stack here. I'm gonna see if it fits in that one box. Worst case scenario, I could just up the shipping $5 more, but I'll let you know. But congrats, brother.
All right, cool. Congratulations, Huggably Soft. So WhoDat is next, all the way from Nolans. What's going on, WhoDat? What you got for us?
Whoa, what's up? All right. I was gonna do one book at a time for this lot, but I'm just gonna throw them all together and we'll see what happens. So this is gonna be $60. I'm just gonna do the whole lot together, and we got a lot of first appearances in this lot. It's X-Men. I hope you guys like it. $8 shipped. We got Astonishing X-Men number, I believe it's number 6. Beautiful cover. That's the Sword. I think first appearance of Sword, and they already had pictures of that being on one of the TV shows. I don't know if it's Cap, Winter Soldier, but I know they're filming, and Sword already is making an appearance, and it's a hot book right now. We also have X-Men 166, the first appearance of Lockheed. I said it correctly. It says there's a strong possibility that's going to be New Mutants. They kind of kept it, you couldn't really tell in the trailer, but this is a beautiful high-grade copy. We got also Uncanny X-Men 244, first appearance Jubilee, and it is a newsstand. And the problem with this book, you kind of can see it's miswrap. So that's the biggest issue with the book being that it's miswrap. Next one, another hot book because he's supposed to make a return in Wolverine. So you got X-Men 4, first appearance of Omega Red. Also, talks they might hint him in the new Black Widow movie. Who knows? But
Deadpool. I think it will be Deadpool 3.
Well, Deadpool, but they're in Russia for Black Widow.
Okay.
You never know. You're gonna throw some kind of Easter eggs in there just to mess with us. You got the first cameo of the Marauders. Now this is probably a mid-grade, but it is a newsstand. So, first Marauders. This is I think this is a high grade. Yes, it's about an 8.0. So X-Men 191, first appearance of Nimrod. And we got a New York Comic Con exclusive from Perillo. What's her name? Is it Rasputin? First appearance from Powers of X. Virgin cover from New York Comic Con. And this is just another book I just threw in because at one point it was real hot. It was like $40 book by itself. Returnable.
Nice variants. Yeah,
Virgin variant. So all of those books, I think I said $60 starting bid.
So you got 3, 4.
I think you have 8 books in total.
8 books. Okay, so guys, $60 starting bid, 8 books,
And I
lots
think
of
all of them are first appearance, but the last one.
Okay, and then you said the condition again.
This near mint. This one as well. I know they take off of the miswraps of the X-Men. I mean, of the books. Well, that's an issue with that. But like I said, this one's a newsstand as well. The X-Men 4 Omega Red is a high grade copy as well, probably 9 or better.
Okay.
This is the lowest one of them all. Marauders, first Marauders, X-Men 210. You can see the spine ticks on them. But it is a newsstand as well. And the Nimrod, I'd say probably about an 8. First Nimrod, X-Men 191. And these two are definitely near them. So, got Power X number 1, New York Comic Con, and this is Return of Wolverine number 1.
Okay. And then shipping is what, 15?
No, it's gonna be $8.
Okay.
$8. I can fit it all in one of those Gemini and legal mailers. Unless somebody wants something from me before, because I have some books from some people, but then I can combine those shippings. So.
Okay. So, guys, I know some people are kind of thinking about this. We'll give it a few seconds, but this is actually a really good lot. I know some people might not like the starting price of $60, but you are definitely getting your money's worth with this lot. You got a lot of keys, some B-list keys, C-list keys, but they're keys nonetheless, and they all seem to be in very high grade, everybody. We have Biohazard in at 60 already, so appreciate that bid.
Biohazard already has free shipping with me, so.
Okay. And he said they're all first appearances with the exception of the last book. So
this one's the last book. I think was it Granoff? I think did this cover version.
Yeah.
Andy Granoff did this cover version variant. I know it was very hot when it first came out.
Hot as Wolverine's claws, huh?
Yeah. Well, isn't that the first appearance of his with the hot claws or whatever it's called?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. So it might actually be a first appearance.
But Manny and Big E's have actually confirmed that this is a really nice lot, you guys. And it's all X-Men too. It's not like you're getting like a Batman and a Spider-Man, just kind of a mixed lot, but it's an X-Men lot and a lot of keys here. Every 7 out of the 8 issues is the first appearance of somebody. So $60 right now is going to Biohazard. Does anybody want to go 61? It's going to be $8 shipping unless you already have purchased something from WhoDat.
Yeah, I was going to do this lot originally $10 a book. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah.
But I just said to cut all the fuss away, just get somebody a great deal. And some of these books are selling for way more than $10 a piece. But.
And that's a good point. So if somebody wants to get this lot and maybe you only had your eye on a couple issues, take the 2 and sell the rest, and you'll probably get the 2 that you want for free.
Yeah, like I know the Jubilee is an easy $20 book. I know when I went to the convention, they were trying to sell it for $30.
Yeah. I mean, that's a book you got to have in your collection anyways. I mean, at least from the X-Men animated series alone.
And that's my second copy of that one. So some of these are doubles. Like I have another first Marauders.
It's like going twice to Biohazard. Nobody has even gave a hint that they want this awesome X-Men lot. So going twice to Biohazard, and then we'll move on. But this is a really good lot. He already said, you guys, he was going to start out at $10 a book, but he's just giving 8 books right now for less than that. And right now, Biohazard has it at $60. 8 books, 7 keys, all high grade.
This one was on the top 10 hot list.
Not from Tom 101, huh? Is he the one that made that?
Yeah, it was on that one and the CBS side. It was on both of them.
I better watch them out. I don't want to trigger nobody out there.
This one, I think this one was on there at one point too. I think this one was on there.
Elusive. Yeah, you just bid in the chat, man. That's all you got to do if you're a first time bidder, and don't take any offense to this. We're just require you to pay immediately, and once you do, welcome to the family. But it seems like Elusive MA70 says that he wants in on this at 61, if I'm reading that correctly. So
how do we do this? And he put 61. So
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's what he meant.
Yeah. He sees what we're talking about here. He sees the opportunity in this. So we'll say going once right now to elusive, but yeah, there's 8 books here elusive. 7 out of the 6 are keys. Yeah, just pay right away to WhoDat. His PayPal email will be on the bottom left hand side as soon as I remove your bid.
Came back with 65 though.
I like how you said 7 out of 6 books are keys.
I'm sorry, 7 out of 8. Sorry, my math is way out of whack. Yeah, 7 out of the 8 books are keys. Sorry about that. So Biohazard in at 65. Appreciate that, Biohazard. We'll say going once to Biohazard. Going once to Biohazard.
Just these 2 books alone, boy. What's that Omega Red? He jumps in and I'll be like, oh man. That's my 3rd copy. I always pick one up when I see it for $10.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's such a good book though, man. Yeah, I know, right, Gil?
He said 7 out of 6 teachers agree. It's just like Dennis, 7 out of 6 dentists say use
all right. Going twice to Biohazard from 65. Going twice to Biohazard. Elusive, do you want to go 66, man, to keep it alive? If you don't want, you can just say fold, and we'll give it to Biohazard. Otherwise, you want to keep bidding, just bid 66. If anybody's interested right now, 49ers 34, Green Bay Packers 13.
All right. Don't call it a comeback.
The Packers are catching up.
I'm just giving them updates so they don't need to leave the auction and go watch the game.
That game was over a long time ago.
Stand. Need to find me an X1 folder this time.
Oh my God, Gil. All right, Elusive comes in at 66. Appreciate that bid, Elusive. Elusive at 66. He's now the high bidder. I'm going to say going once to him because right now it's actually just between him and Biohazard. So going once to Elusive for 66. Biohazard at 70. Appreciate that, Biohazard. He's dropping the hammer every time, man.
This X-Men 166 is a nice high grade copy, and this is before they did Uncanny, if I'm correct, because I know I don't see it on there.
Oh yeah, they did switch it to Uncanny. I forgot about that.
Where's the one I have this Uncanny?
I think 180 something maybe is where the switch to Uncanny made.
Yeah, it says this one's 210, and it says Uncanny. This one's 166.
Mm-hmm. You know, I really appreciate these books going up because for the longest time, people only wanted stuff from 150 and under.
And what Gil says, 166 is going to be a key, I'm telling you.
All right. Elusive MA folded.
Okay, so it belongs to Biohazard. Appreciate it for $70 plus $8.
He bought something from me yesterday, so I got a box already for him. So just $70, cool. Biohazard, I appreciate it. All
right. Congratulations.
I'll have to check and see how much room you have left in the box after these.
All right. So far, so good, everybody. Thank you so much to everybody for bidding and whatnot. Please go ahead and give us a like if you haven't already. We're going to go ahead and move on here in just a second. I really appreciate the likes. As I always say, according to Wolf Blitz, it does help out with the algorithms, and you guys get notified every time we do a video. You guys can look at our last affordable auction last week. We hit over 1,000 views because of you guys, and I really appreciate it. And I also appreciate the 91 people that are currently watching right now. So
yeah, Jeff Johnson gave you a hashtag feed the algorithm earlier.
Yeah. We're going to move on over to Mr. Chad RCG from Illinois. What's going on, Chad?
I'll put this up for Gills. Just kidding. All right, how's it going? The first one to do an original art one. It's a sketch cover by Ken Harzer, whatever his name is. But this is gonna be a buy it now for $170.
That's nice.
Wow. Yeah.
Towards the back.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So it'll be a buy it now, $170, 15 shipped. And to go with the Green Goblin's Amazing Spider-Man theme, we're gonna go put this up for $70.
Dang.
It's 8.5. Yeah. First time Spectacular Spider-Man was done in color. It's a gorgeous cover.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Only thing is, has a crack in the bottom. So full disclosure, but that'll be going up for 70. GP on this book is well over 100. So
Yeah, that crack don't stop nothing to me.
yeah, I love that book. But I got
that is a nice book.
higher grade coming in. So
Okay. So you're giving somebody the discount.
yes, upgrade discount.
Mm-hmm.
You see or being in the 60s too. I love the art on it too.
Mm-hmm. Kind of reminds me of Alex Ross, but it's not.
Yeah.
So that's your first item up for bids?
Yep.
It reminds me of that painted style for like Web of Spider-Man 1.
Yeah.
And you said starting bid was how much?
$70
plus $15 shipping.
Yep.
Okay, so we have a book from the 70s, right?
68.
68. Okay, so really it's a Silver Age book, but it's like a magazine, right?
It's a magazine size.
Yep.
First full color story. First full color issue of Spectacular Spider-Man. Their first one, the interiors are in black and white. I have that one around here too somewhere. I gotta find it though.
Okay. So starting bid, guys, is $70 plus $50 shipping. It does got a tiny little crack, but this book, according to GPA, goes for over $100. So anybody interested in this, starting bid is $70 plus $15. I know a lot of kind of true collectors and old school collectors know about this book. Everything isn't New Mutants 98 or Hulk 181. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So
this is when the Green Goblin first started taking this classic form he has now. Like when if you see this one, you'll think of how you see him now. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Turn into the modern era kind of green.
Yeah, he doesn't have like the broomstick.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll give people a few seconds because I know people are going to always go on eBay and feel free to check your GPA and whatnot. But Spectacular Spider-Man #2. This is a Silver Age magazine, you guys. It's from 68. Starting bid is $70, $15 shipping. Slabbing alone on a magazine is like $38.
Yeah.
So
even Silver Age, I think it's actually more than that. I think it's 50 from the Silver Age.
Yeah, and I think you're right because I was looking at like trying to slab some turtles, and they were starting bid at like $38, or not starting bid, but starting costs.
Yeah.
So we have a Spectacular Spider-Man #2, guys, 8.5.
Oh, I didn't even realize that was magazine size. That's awesome.
Yeah. I cleaned one of those for somebody, and I was surprised at how big it was too. And then the Avenging Invaders, that's your buy it now.
Yep. That's a complete wraparound.
They're a little harder to store, man, but I've been definitely getting into buying magazine books and especially magazines and treasuries too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, it's hard, but they're harder to store, but they display so much better. I think you know what I mean. It's just more of that extra size gives a little bit better of a display piece, at least.
Yeah. I got a couple more to finish out my Rampaging Hulk magazines. Thanks for nothing, Joker, for turning me on to those.
Starting bid is $70, guys. This is actually a really good deal if you're a true Spider-Man fan. This is Spectacular Spider-Man #2.
I figure a lot of guys wouldn't have it, you know. They're Spider-Man collectors.
Gil says Al Milgram's algorithm. That's funny.
If they're not in this one, you can go ahead and jump onto the next one if you want. I got some other more modern stuff for them if that's what they want. For the next
I may talk to you later about that. I'm tapped out right now, but
okay.
Yeah.
All right. So nobody seems to be interested. We can move it along.
I'll bring some modern stuff next round.
Okay, no problem. If anybody's interested, just hit us up. Hit up Chad on the rewind.
Yeah, let me know.
Thank you very much, Airboy. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. The post office pretty much all closed tomorrow.
All right. So I'm going to tone it down a little bit because I do got some big stuff that I think I want to. Actually, I can bring in something big right now. So we'll go ahead and show this real quick.
Al Gore's rhythm. That's funny.
Okay. Yeah, here it is. So we have an original art page, and I decided to go ahead and drop the price on this book. And the price of this original art page will never be lower than what it is. I'll just keep it because I'm not gonna make any money off of this at all. As a matter of fact, for what I'm offering this for, I'm probably gonna make my money back in maybe like an extra $50 because I'm willing to take goods and services, and shipping is going to be included. We just had the second, if I'm not mistaken, Birds of Prey trailer drop. I'm willing to take layaway on this item as long as you can pay it within 30 days, guys. I need to have half up front, which is $300, but it's going to be $600. You can pay goods and services if you want, free shipping. You can put on 30-day layaway. It is Suicide Squad #1.
That's just wrong, Mr. Unknown.
It's issue number 9, page #1. It's a full page splash. It's the inks by Scott Hanna.
Motherfucker.
It is Blue Line by Philip Tan. Philip Tan sold the original pencils for $900 about 3 or 4 years ago. And this is the inks that Scott Hanna did. I have a picture taken of Scott Hanna holding this when I purchased it from him, along with another page. But this is a full page splash. You can go ahead and look. It was in.
That's dope right there.
Yeah, it's got a lot of detail because it's by Philip Tan. I'll go ahead and show you guys the book that it came out of real quick. So you, because you guys are gonna be familiar with this anyways. It came out of this book right here, Suicide Squad #1 Rebirth. So it's out of the first issue.
This guy's own dedicated portfolio there.
But it's page 9. It's a full page splash guide. These are original inks. Okay, look at all the detail. It's by Philip Tan pencils, but it was scanned and blueprinted over Blue Line so that Scott Hanna could ink it. And these are the original inks. This is the published piece. And it's going to be $600, $300 up front. The other $300 paid over the course of 30 days, free shipping. You can pay goods and services if you want, but it's an original art page. You just had a Birds of Prey trailer drop again, and I reduced the price on this. So if anybody's interested, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and tone it down a little bit to a signed comic book lot. Starting bid for these guys is going to be $10 and $5 shipping. $10, $5 shipping. These are the only 2 books I'm going to start out with. We'll kind of bump it up as we go along. X-Men 25, signed by Andy Kubert. I have a COA with this. I don't have it with me right now, but I have a COA for this. And Incredible Hulk #400, signed by, I think, the artist, the penciler. What's his name? Jan Dersima. And I have a COA for that. It's number 42 of 300. Appreciate that metaphorical. Here's the signature right there. Yeah, here's the signature right there. You know, we all remember this book from the 90s, right? But this is signed by the penciler. And to be honest with you, appreciate that, Winky get 15. I don't know why I couldn't sell this a long time ago. Nobody really seemed to be too interested, but the guy's pencils are legit. Like, his pencils are what I grew up off of when it comes to the Incredible Hulk. Like I said, I have a COA right here for this one.
Yeah, Grod's asking what the first book was again.
I'm sorry. It's where Wolverine gets his adamantium taken out. It's signed by Andy Kubert. Andy Kubert has been to Texas at least 3 times over the past few years, so I always get a lot of SIGs by him. But I personally had him sign this. This is about a 9.4, guys. About a 9.4. This one right here, I think this one right here is a 9.8 candidate, but let me just be sure real quick. Okay, I'm going to press this one out, but this one is going to be about a 9.2. So this one is about a 9.2. This one is about a 9.4. But signed by Andy Kubert, where adamantium ripped out. And this is signed by the penciler, Jan Dersima. Jan Dersima. It's numbered number 42 of 300 is what the COA says. Appreciate that, Winky. Winky has a high bid at 20, and it's just going to be $5 shipping, guys. So, and I'll find some extras as I usually do to kind of throw in with some of this stuff. So, Dan Dersima, who's got really nice pencils. Let me see if I can show you guys, because some of you guys are going to remember this, especially if you kind of grew up in the 90s buying this stuff.
He did say maybe more if you go higher. I'll have to tell you how much higher.
So he did the first story. Let me see if I can get a good splash page. He's got really, really nice pencils. Here's some of his pencils of the Hulk right here. That's the artist, Jan Dersima. And you know the thing is I think that a lot of the artists that have been around for a while kind of get put in the shadow of all the rock and roll artists like Todd McFarlane and Jim Lee and whatnot. But I'm not a huge Hulk fan. That's why I'm willing to part with this. But it is signed, and it's got a low numbered COA, number 42. We'll say going once to Wink Inc. Going once. Yeah, Scott Horry. This one is signed and it has a COA. And then this one also is signed, and I have a COA for this. This is signed by Andy Kubert. All right. Salvatore Lacastri at 25. Appreciate your bid, sir. I think we all remember this right here. You know, Wolverine getting his adamantium ripped out. Kind of sad, but I was glad that he got it back later on. The storyline just kind of changed a little bit because then you kind of realized that his blades were actual bones. They were just covered in adamantium. According to the story, his healing factor actually allowed him to heal a lot better without the adamantium. But they ended up putting it back on later on. I think it was just a lot of fan backlash because fans wanted to see Wolverine just ripping into stuff, right? So this one's signed by Andy Kubert, the artist. Actually, both of these are signed by pencilers. Both of these are signed by the pencilers. And I got COAs with both of them, guys. COAs with both of these. So say going once to Salvatore. He's currently the high bidder. Oh, Winking says he folds. I appreciate your bid, Winking. Going once to Salvatore for 25. And as I said, I'll throw in a couple extra things for you guys and still keep the shipping at $5. So we'll just do it like that. I won't charge you anymore for shipping, and I'll include some extra stuff, okay? So going once to Salvatore. Going once to Salvatore.
Jesus.
Going twice to Salvatore. Going twice. Yeah. Going twice to Salvatore. So once again, real quick, signed by the penciler, Jan Dersima, with a COA numbered to 300. And then this one is signed by Andy Kubert, the penciler. He was in Comic Palooza here at Houston a couple, 2-3 years ago, and I got him to sign this.
Is that the freaking Packers in the background yelling at the 49ers?
Probably. It's not on my TV though.
Hold on 1 second. It's me, my kids. Shut.
It's gone. Just now.
Like, shut the F.
It's not like somebody was getting beat down or something.
I'm going to say sold to Salvatore Lacastri. Salvatore, congratulations. If you don't mind, man, please don't take offense to this. If you could pay ASAP, just so that we know that you're legit. And once you pay, welcome to the family.
Salvatore's good, bro.
Okay, he's good.
He's been on my auctions. Yeah, he's good to go, man.
Okay, guys, my PayPal email is down at the bottom left. Also, we have the PayPal email of everybody in the video description as well, so you can check that out.
I just saw the understatement of the year. If you ever need a substitute fill-in for an auction, I might be able to find a key or two laying around from Gills, or like 100 copies of a key.
Oh yeah, he's the one you're telling me about. That has all the keys.
Oh,
All right, so we'll go ahead and move it along. Who's in next? I think Adam's next, right?
So again, huh?
Stupid fucking hat. So
Yeah, it is. It's not worth much tonight. That's for damn sure. So just in case anybody's wondering, I've got this right here. Channeling my inner Thoro. Got a $400 shipped mystery envelope. And obviously I'll do like Archangel. So if somebody claims it and then they don't like what's inside of it, you know, it's fine. You don't have to take it. But
oh shit, they're getting close.
So for this lot, I'll go with this right here. It's Fantastic Four number 86. It's an 8.0, and it's kind of hard to see, but it in my piss poor lighting. But it's signed by Joe Sennett right here across Dr. Doom's chest. So 8.0 off-white to white pages. I could probably take it out of the bag to help a little bit. And I'm gonna start it at $80. That might help a little bit.
Nice.
There you can see Joe Sennett sign just there.
That's high grade, man. Freaking 8.0 Silver Age book.
Yeah, it's Fantastic Four number 86 from what would that be? May of 69.
Yeah.
Kirby and Sennett cover art, Stanley story.
That's a really nice Doom cover. Dang. Where's Legend at when you need him? All right, starting bid is $80, guys, plus $15 shipping. Joe Sennett signature. You know what the problem is? A lot of you guys don't want this, and then as soon as Joe Sennett dies, his stuff is going to be going through the roof on eBay.
Backwards, pretty clean, definitely. I do not officially know if this book has been pressed, but given where I got it from, I will say with 99% certainty that this book has been pressed.
E-Rod says it looks familiar, man.
Yeah, it was from Manny.
E-Rod probably pressed it, probably got his hands on it.
Yeah, I'm sure E-Rod probably pressed this one.
Oh, shout out to Roman Curtis. Thank you, Roman Curtis, for that super chat. Oh, Roman Curtis in the house. Didn't really want to be lifted from his ban. Wanted to take it easy for January, but he got his way paid for him. So shout out to Mr. Roman Curtis. He says, Gills can have my spot in the auction this coming Saturday. Appreciate you, Roman Curtis. All right, so starting bid, you guys, is still $70 or $80 plus $15 shipping for this high grade Fantastic Four book signed by Joe Sennett. Man, I can't believe nobody's jumping on this. Yeah, Gills, it is a nice FF cover.
Yeah, nice with Doom, like real in high profile there. So.
What's the page? The white pages? I'm just curious.
It's off-white to white.
Off-white to white. Okay.
Witness Sig, Joe Sennett on 4/28/2018.
Let's give this just another second because some people might be on GPA looking at it, but guys,
there's not a Joe Sennett. There's not a Joe Sennett signed copy on GPA, so I can save you the time. There's a raw copy, or not a raw copy. There's an 8.0, and then there's 8.0 signed by Stan Lee. So.
The more I get deeper into that GPA, a lot of books aren't on there. You know, it's tough.
Yeah,
it just doesn't get sold. The older stuff.
Yeah,
yeah. I think Comix MV is going to catch up to them eventually.
Yeah. I also I do GPA, but I also have Go Collect too.
Yeah, but they get their facts from GPA usually, so it's almost like double.
Yeah. Do you have to pay for Go Collect?
Yeah, Go Collect's like $5. but it's got some different features. I'm going back and forth on which one I really want to keep long term.
I've always said the thing I like about Comics MV is at the bottom they have 2 gauges, one for the availability of your book and one for the demand of that book, which I think is a little unique.
Yeah. So, all right. Well, there's no sense in letting the clock run out on this one. It doesn't seem like anybody's interested in that. So, if anybody wants it later, you know where to find me. Hit me up on IG or something like that.
All right.
I don't know if I showed. I think I did, but $400 ship.
Yeah.
Mystery envelope. If anybody's got the nerve.
Yep, mystery envelope. You guys still available for $400? If anybody wants to add them up, I'm pretty sure you won't be disappointed. In the meantime, we're going to go on over to Thoro. Thoro, what you got for us on the second round?
Got this. All right, 42 books, guys. I counted this before I even came on to my turn. Everything, guys, here is in pristine condition. All right, this is another Hulk run, 420 all the way to 473. I don't think everything is in there because or else it'd be a shitload more books. But for the majority of the part, if you're trying to get a big ass run right here, there you go. This is a great time.
No, he's not. He's right above me.
$10 starting bid, and it's going to be 15 shipped, guys, because it's a big ass stack. We're gonna start showing them off now. That way we could get through it. But that's what it is. $10 starting bid, guys. Once again, 42 incredible Hulk books. Start off with 420, guys. This is the HIV special that they did for this book. It was a kid that was going to school, and the school didn't want him in there, and the Hulk goes, and there was protests, and I think there was a cop or something that ends up shooting the Hulk, and the Hulk grabs the cop and is like freaking telling him not to shoot because the bullet will ricochet off of him and all this crap. But it was a great issue nonetheless. Nice little tribute issue. 421.
You're already at $35 by Wink Inc.
422. 423. 424. And yeah, guys, these are all just from our personal collection growing up as a kid. 427. Awesome freaking cover. This one is one of my favorites right here. 428. He's just freaking pretty much snuffing the hell out of Man-Thing. Incredible Hulk 426. We'll just go through it. 429.
So even as a kid, you took care of your books?
Dude, I was like that. Video games, everything. 430. Yeah, I was very smart. 431, just very freaking just careful with a lot of stuff that I owned. 432, 433, 434. It's the funeral story. 435 for any baseball enthusiasts. Sorry, any Houston Astro fans. 436. Goes to the Future. That's where it gets into that whole storyline right here. A really good storyline. 437. 438. 439. 447. Starts going to that Savage Hulk. 450. 451. 452.
Great detail.
453.
Mm-hmm.
454. 455. 458. 459. 460. 461. Awesome freaking cover. 462. 463. 464. Silver Surfer cover right here. All right, guys. So after 465, if you guys don't know, 465, the Incredible Hulk run, this is when it started to dip. The print run on these books became a lot scarcer. You got 465. 466.
That's such a steal for that stack of books.
467.
Yeah, coming.
468. Yeah, these are a little bit harder to come by because the print run dipped like crazy. 469. Now this is when we start dipping even further down. 470. Actually, one of my favorite covers. I fucking hate clowns, but this is when the Circus of Crime. The Hulkins are fighting all of them. So these were actually one of my favorites. 471.
That's funny, man. I never knew that because I'm terrified of clowns and spiders.
472.
How do you look in the mirror then?
Oh, jeez.
God damn. Oof.
Cold blooded.
473. So, guys, this was unfortunate. I do not have 474. 474 is hard as shit to get. That is the final issue. 473 is, as you guys know, prior to the last issue. But from 470 to 474 was literally the friggin' print run is low shit on the Incredible Hulk run right here. So it's a freaking great stack. I got my extra copies. I've only been able to find literally 2 copies anytime that I've gone hunting. So I only have the copy that belongs to my PC. Other than that, you know, hey, whoever wins this, you're getting a hell of a freaking deal right here, especially going from 465 and on. If you get a 474 to add into this, good luck. I've tried freaking finding them all up and down the East Coast, and I refuse to go on eBay. I know I can find them on eBay, but hey, it is what it is.
Oh, Huggably saw him. He's finally there.
Oracle is 42 books, guys. 42 books, and it's going to be 15 shipped.
Huggably, you got to be getting close to the whole run, my friend.
I know. I think right now he's probably freaking. He literally has 2 boxes right now, full of it.
Huggably soft at 60.
And Gil's, yeah, brother. Hell yeah, dude. I'm a big freaking Hulk fan. This was one of my favorites from Marvel.
Yeah, I grew up watching the Hulk, man. I loved this shit. We've been really bad about running a timer. I'm gonna start a quick timer.
So good. We got Win Gang just jumped up to 65 right now.
I tell you what, man. Maybe one of these days, Huggably, if you you go through your doubles, you can put together a partial run for me when I decide to work on it.
Yeah, Huggably soft just jumped up to 70. This is a freaking solid run. Some hard to find books, like I said, that are in here. Not easy to come by. If you guys do find them, you find 474. You'll put that shit up on Instagram or whatever, or tag me on it, because I'm looking for one. But I refuse to go on eBay. eBay is like my freaking last resort when I'm like literally just done. Even when I'm checking with the IG community and nobody has it, yeah, that's when I just go there, and you know, it's a wrap after that. I pretty much have to drop fucking arm and a leg just to get a book, including tax and all this shit, because that's what they do here in Virginia now. But
yeah,
it is what it is, man. It freaking sucks.
If they have a distribution facility in your state, then you got to pay tax.
Gil said that chin salad getting thick. Hey, bro. Freaking, it is what it is, man. I'm a trim dude,
Patrick Kelly stuff folded. Winking because it's 65 and Huggably's at 70. So they're the only 2 I think that were left in. That's the timer right there.
All right, cool.
So you still got Winking.
Winking. Elusive is in there, 71. And Elusive, yeah, dude, freaking eBay does suck, yo. It was good before, but, and I know a lot of people are like, yo, you get your eBay bucks and shit, but it takes an eternity for you to even get them. And
yeah,
at the time, it's like you could spend like $800 and you get like 80 cents. So it's
tell you a little trick with that. It doesn't always work. So Elusive had been in earlier at 50, so he's good.
Yeah.
But Huggably went to 75. So what it doesn't always work, Thoro. But if you've got your eye on something big that you want to buy on eBay, buy something small and like open all your emails you get from eBay and stuff. And then buy something small, and within a few days, you'll usually get one of those 8 or 10% like eBay bucks things, and then go buy the big thing when you're getting like 10% versus like 1%.
Yeah.
It's hard to do on an auction item though. It pretty much has to be like a buy it now or best offer.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think you got to do that, and I think if they deny you, I think then they end up sending you a coupon, trying to let you know that that you won this or whatever.
Yeah. Elusive at 76, Huggably at 80. Yeah, Mr. Unknown knows what's up. And all those emails that you get from eBay, you got to open them, even if you don't like really care. Like they've got something in it, like open them, click on the link because they monitor all that.
Exactly. Yo, and Daniel E. Barbara, I see your thing saying how much for the Blunt Man pop. I don't know, man. Let me, hit me up on Instagram, man. Keep it Thorough Comics, spaces, underscores. Hit me up on there, bro. Send me a DM, and I'll think about it. I don't know. I might have to get rid of some of that stuff because, the freaking second baby coming. As much as I want to keep all this, it freaking sucks. Trust me. I hate even getting rid of the second copies of things. That's how much of a freaking hoarder I am when it comes to freaking comics. But got to do it, man.
I'm trying not to go down that pop rabbit hole too bad, but man, I saw that Beta Ray bill pop today, and
yeah, that thing was tough, bro.
Yeah. Gomez in the house.
Yeah, let go of these hoax. Yeah, man.
So we still got Elusive and
All right, I think Elusive folded.
did he?
Yeah, he did. He put a thing saying Huggably need a hug. I'll fold.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, I got you.
So Hugs, just send me 80, bro. I'll take care of the shipping on the other box because you got literally. I think you got a freaking short box, bro. So I'll try to put it all together for you. Because, you got a freaking gigantic stack I have over here in a box by itself. So congrats, brother. Just send me the 80s good, man. Congrats on that. And anybody else need any other runs or anything, man, just let me know on here right now, and I can see if I have any of these boxes that are right around me, and I'll start pulling them out. Because if you guys really truly need runs, I know a lot of people don't collect runs, unless it's the mayor, Jeff Johnson. So, just hit me up on it and let me know.
All right. Congratulations, Huggably Soft. WhoDat, you're next, man. You ready?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yes,
what you
sir.
got?
Yes, sir. Another little lot of Marvel books for some people. We'll show them off. Starting bid for these are going to be $55, $8 shipped. So you got Captain Marvel 33 as the origin of Thanos.
Nice.
Gil's 55 is the starting bid. 55 Gil's.
And
Gil's is 70.
All right, Gil's just outbids himself, so 70.
So I'm trying to show this one off really quick before I get to the next books. But as you can see, it's just a little. They got something like maybe a little stuff at the top because of the black cover. You can kind of see it, but the corners are pretty good. It's just a little miswrap. Pretty decent condition for the age of this book. And like I said, it's the origin of Thanos. These are some books I'm just throwing in because, hell, just to downsize a few things that are extras of these. So I'm throwing in a Magnificent Miss Marvel #5. This is, I think she gets the first a new suit. So keep on with the Marvel, Captain Marvel, Miss Marvel. So throwing that one in. This one just because I had it in the pile. It's not even related, but it's the origin of Ghost Rider. No, the original Ghost Rider. I'm sorry, original Ghost Rider #1. Mark, I think Tex. How you say it's Tex? Palmiotti. So there you go. I'm just throwing that one in, and I believe this is. I'm going to look it up to be safe. Let's see. Silver Surfer. Let's see. I'll make sure. I think this is the return of Thanos. But I'm gonna look it up. But he got Silver Surfer 34. So you got those 4 books right there. So, bam. So
All right, so it was like going once to Gills. He kind of came out with a hammer. Nobody else has even scratched at this yet,
well,
guys.
this one's the resurrection of Thanos. So
Okay.
I don't I had to look it up. Resurrection of Thanos. So he died in the MCU, but I don't think he's officially dead.
So WhoDat says he thinks that Captain Marvel's about a VF copy, VF plus copy, Origin of Thanos. That's a really good book to have. I had what's his name, Jim Starlin, sign my copy, and then I sent it in. I think it came back like a 6.5 or 7 or something like that. So this is definitely a really good book to have, especially if you're a Thanos fan. And I would definitely get Jim Starlin to sign it, whoever gets this, because it's just such a good book to have. Biohazard at 75.
Shit, I'm gonna have to get another box of Biohazard.
Rag 718 in the house. What's going on, Rag? Appreciate everybody. Patrick Wall, Metaphorical. Gil,
I thought I had the first Infinity Gauntlet, but I couldn't find it.
What's the grade on the 34? 34. Oh, that one.
Yeah, it's the Resurrection. I don't see any noticeable spine ticks. It's on the back. Yeah. I guess what VF plus near mint probably. It's nice. It's nicer than the Captain Marvel 33. I don't see any. Can't tell if that's a part of the cover. Now you got me looking really good now. I'm gonna probably change this bag. I see this bag's kind of dusty, but I think it's nicer than the 33 Captain Marvel 33.
So Stevie B, I don't know what the 36 is.
Oh, he's talking to.
He's talking about 36 chambers. I got you.
Yeah. So it looked like Guild's Folds. Like I said, this one was probably a premier mint copy. 9.4 probably. But I think Biohazard has it.
Yeah, that was a timer if you want to.
Yeah, he probably has it. Nobody else
I
is
don't think
even.
anybody else was in it. I just got to check Biohazard to see if
Gills was in it at 70. Gills, do you want to fold or do you want to go?
He folded.
He folded. Okay. Yeah, you might as well call it.
Let me show my buy it now before I go.
Okay.
This is a buy it now. I have is Incredible Hulk 182. You see, it's a 9.2, but it's from the Pennsylvania Dutch collection. So I don't think they pressed it or anything, but you would have to go through CBCS to keep that collection notation. I'm asking $350. So if anybody's interested, you did buy it now. Say I want, I'll take the Hulk 182, Cameo Wolverine. So there you go. So if anybody's interested, let me know.
Sweet. All right, so congratulations to Biohazard. Next is Mr. Chad RCG. Before I go to him, guys, go ahead and give us a like real quick, if you don't mind, if you haven't already. I know a lot of people are kind of in and out. I think that the average watch time, according to Google Analytics, is about 24 minutes. We had over 1,000 views on our last affordable auction, so that tells me that a lot of people are in and out. So if you are just coming in, and you haven't hit that like button, please do so. We really, really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and move it on over to Mr. Chad RCG if he's ready.
Chad?
All right. I'm going to do another buy it now. I'm throwing this up there if anybody wants it. I'm going to throw it up there for $220. I know on eBay they're going for like $300, a little over $300 right now. And that's with the remark on the bottom also. You're the villain with the mark, Mike Mayhew.
Oh wow, that's dope.
So that's a remark.
Yeah, down there it is.
Oh, sweet.
That's sick.
So that's 220. I'm gonna do this one starting off at 60. Venom first host number 1, autographed. Who autographed that? Oh, Mike Mayhew also.
Dang. That is a sick cover.
So I'm gonna start that off at 60 bucks, guys.
Dang. Was your buy now?
Yep. No, this one's a 60.
An auction, yeah.
This one's 60 bucks.
And who's that signed by?
Mike Mayhew also.
Mike Mayhew. Okay. Wow. Okay. So starting bid only $60, guys. Man, this is a sick cover. And I'm a huge Venom fan too.
So I'm sure for the slab cost and the signature cost, you're already.
He's probably not making any money at that point.
At 60.
Yeah.
Forget the book.
Comics exclusive, so you don't see that cover too much. So I like that cover a lot.
So I'm gonna, while the chat's running deep dive, I'm gonna address that your chat, the Hex Jim Lee. So like I looked at buying one after the fact, and I talked to some people who owned them, and they said like they're okay. Like there's probably better backpacks out there. If Erod is around, I think he's actually got one. He could probably comment a little better, but like I hear they're nice, but you know, they're not above and beyond like the greatest thing since sliced bread. $6,000. New York Warriors auction on Tuesday. Everybody come out.
And if it gets up to 130, I will throw that in. Mark Bagley autograph 9.8 Venom 6. Return of Eddie Brock as Venom.
All right, so you got a bid already. The metaphorical for 60. Shout out to Big E's and the N1 Warriors for the super chat. Appreciate that, Big E's. He says, "Come for the deals, stay for the last." Next New York Warriors comic auction is this Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. Hit that thumbs up for the algorithm. That's right.
Don't be afraid of the evil easel. Thoro will bring his holy water. We'll be good.
All right, so metaphorical right now has this at $60.
And you said pump it to what, Chad, and get
130. I'll throw in the Bagley autograph.
Wow.
Venom 6.
Dang. That book was really hot when it came out.
The Return of Eddie Brock as Venom. That's the MegaCon variant too. The F color.
Dang. So for 130, you guys get 2 slabs. One of them signed by Mark Bagley, but right now
it's metas.
It's metas for 60.
Yeah. So let me know if you want that one meta. Otherwise, I'll just ship this one out to you, brother.
Well bought, stolen. For an extra $5, he'll burn that White Sox hat.
These will probably go up next.
An extra 5.
5. That's the pink ribbon one. I can't get rid of that one.
The poor White Sox.
For $50, I'll drive down and burn Adam's hat.
Oh wow! If you chop it up with me, maybe.
For sure.
All right, so just want to show everybody real quick the buy now that I have for $600, or you can do a 30-day layaway as long as I get half up front. You can also pay goods and services. I won't ask for the 3%, and I'll ship it for free. But we had our second Birds of Prey trailer drop, and this is from issue number 1 of Suicide Squad Rebirth. The inks, original inks by Scott Hanna. Like I said, I have a picture of him holding this when I purchased it from. Actually, Tito from Kingdom Comics was with me when I bought this. He couldn't believe that I bought it. I'm really not making any money off this. I just want to get rid of it because I have other plans. But if I don't for $600, then I'll just keep it. I'm not going to let it go for any less than that. But it's original inks from, I forget the book that I have. from the Suicide Squad #1. But so if anybody's interested in that very, very detailed page.
Are you asking for a Batman Adventures 12 contender? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, because Chad showed that Batman Adventures.
Next round.
So I'm gonna do a Turtles lot, and it's a little bit different Turtles lot, but it's actually a hot series right now. So it's gonna be from IDW. These are low print run, you guys. I'm gonna start this below cover price for $25. It's gonna be $8 shipping just because they're heavy. The zinc and the pages makes it really heavy. I got a mini run right here, but this one right here is number 12 from IDW. And then I got 15 through 20. And actually, this one is signed by the artist, Andy Kunn. He was in Comic Palooza here in Houston last year. So number 15, number 16, number 17, number 18. They're all A covers with the exception of this one, which is a B cover. Number 19 and number 20. And if you guys don't know what these TMNT IDW books are going for on eBay, you better go look because they're going for probably more than this. And the earlier issues are even more expensive.
So what's the starting bid?
$25.
You got Sinsara at 25.
All right, appreciate it, Sinsaro. Yeah, I know a lot of people just want the original series from Mirage, but if anybody's paying attention to TMNT, TMNT is really hot, especially with the new creation of what's the female turtle that's out now?
Jenica.
Jenica. But these are way, way earlier, you guys. These TMNT lots in IDW, like for maybe 4 or 5 issues, can easily go for $30, $40, $50. And you better go look if you think I'm lying. But I don't know, really the feel out there for TMNT because I know everybody just wants that Mirage series, but there's a lot of other really, really good books out there for TMNT. And if you're a true TMNT fan, you're reading this stuff anyways. You're not just getting issue 1, 2, 3, and 4 from Mirage and that's it. Because this is an exceptional series. I've been reading it. Actually, I've been reading it ever since this one right here. Because this was the beginning of when they introduced what's his name? The guy with the turtle with the claw, Slash. When they first introduced Slash right here. So we got issue number 12. These are all like near mint, VF Plus near mint. Issue number 15, signed by the artist, Andy Kunn. Number 16. Number 17.
Looks like Cesaro is going to steal this.
Yeah, it's fine though. I mean, I know they'll go to a good home. Number 18. I mean, I could easily get probably $30 to $40 for this lot, but then you got to pay percentage and all that stuff. Then the buyer would have to pay taxes. So I'm fine with it. These are my doubles anyways. Number 20. Because I actually have an entire run of number 1 all the way up to, I think they're at 101 right now. I have a complete run. So I'll say going once to Sinsaro, guys, you need to look on eBay. I'm trying to tell you, these TMNT books, they're not cheap. They're usually at least going for cover price. And that's not really big in today's modern comics. Here's number 19. Here's number 18. Go look at any TMNT from IDW lot and see what they're selling for. These are early issues, number 17. Yeah, see, Gills, thank you for that information. Yeah, Gills says about 13,000 print run on Absolute Max. They're not printing a lot of these. That's why when they do a first appearance of that female turtle, it's like a $50 book, because there's just such a low print run. People weren't paying attention to it. Number 15, signed by the artist. I'm sorry, low budget. Yeah, I try to put together like a mini run, man, just because I know a lot of people aren't going to really bid on like 1 or 2 issues, but I totally understand. Since Sarah says he needs most of the run, you got to get out there, bro. And it's such a good story because it's not really in line with the series from the 80s because they changed the continuity up quite a bit, but it's actually really, really good. So are we giving that to Sansaro?
That was a timer right there, so
That's fine.
it didn't seem like there was a whole lot of extra interest.
Yeah, no, and I understand. You know, people only want
They can hear you. So
big keys and whatnot. So appreciate it, Sansaro. Before we move it to Adam, let me see here. No, actually, we'll go ahead and move it to Adam right now. Adam, you ready?
Yeah, man.
After you hack up your lung?
Yeah, it's been that kind of 2 weeks, man. Been that kind of 2 weeks. All right, so I put this up for bid earlier. We'll just do it as a buy it now if anybody wants it. It's $80 plus shipping. It's a Fantastic Four number 86 off-white to white pages, and it's signed by Joe Sennett right there in the middle. So we'll just do that as a buy it now at 80 plus 15 shipped. If anybody's interested, still have this Thoro style mystery envelope, 400 shipped. You know, if anybody buys it and they don't just totally aren't digging what's in it, then that's fine. You don't have to take it. So, and then let's do a variant lot here. So first up is, don't ask me what number this is because I can't remember. It's like ASM 13 or 10 or something. I don't even remember. It's the die cut cover. But then we have ASM 797. These are the Tyler Kirkham Virgin versions. 797, 798, 799, and 800. And I'm not even gonna attempt to do this the right way. Like they all four, I don't even know how it works. They all four are connecting covers and make a big picture. So, but these are the Tyler Kirkham. I can't remember what store they were for, if they're for KRS or unknown. 797, 798, 799.
Did you give a starting bid already?
800. No, I'm gonna start it at $40.
All right, at $40, guys. $40. There you have it. Starting bid.
So
I think I got to wake up everybody with the bell, man.
the MSRP is, it costs you, I don't.
So you got Biohazard 51 is in at 40 right now.
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying there, metaphorical. I didn't. Well, yeah, I don't know what you're saying. Oh, sorry. Okay, you're talking to somebody else. Cool. So, yeah, Biohazard 40. Again, we got. I have no idea what number this is. But then you got the 797, 798, 799, and 800. And if it want to go to, if you get it to 60, yeah, what the hell? If you get it to 60, then I'll throw in this. This is also Spider-Man 800. This is a Gabriel Delado wraparound.
Man, that book is tough, bro.
Yeah.
So you got Biohazard just jumped up to 60.
Biohazard up to 60. I don't have any other Spider-Man here, but I can throw in some other variants if you're interested. If you add another, let's see. If you want to add another, if you want to add another 10, I can throw in this right here. I love this Black Panther variant. I could throw that in at 70. I think this is a 1 in. I think this is like a 1 in 10 for Black Panther #1. So right now at 60, you've got this die cut Spider-Man, the Tyler Kirkham version 797 through 800, and the Delato, I believe it's a thick book. I'm pretty sure it's got to be 800. Delato wraparound. So that's what's in right now at 60. And then, like I say, for 70, I'll throw in this Black Panther 1 in 10. I could probably go some other directions with this if y'all are interested. Biohazard, what do you like? Do you like oh, we got Mashir Harrison at 70. Okay, cool. How many books is that? 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's 7 books, and 2 of them are 800, so they're thick. So in Mylar. So that's about all I can get in a Gemini. I'll be happy to add some more books, but it will kick the shipping up. So just kind of, just so everybody's aware of that. But if it goes up to, if it goes up to 90, I'll throw in this right here. But again, remember, shipping is probably going to jump to 15, guys, because I can only fit so many books in a Gemini, and especially since they're all in Mylar and fullbacks.
Yeah, that'll be tough to fit all that in there.
Yeah. So, but if anybody, so shipping is going to go up to 15 if you add this book. I'm already going to be stretching with these others.
So you got Elusive MA 70, just jumped up to 71 right now.
Yeah. So if anybody wants to go up to, what did I say, 95, I'll throw in this Silver Surfer, or it's actually Silver Surfer Black #1, but it's the Joe Jusko homage to Silver Surfer 4.
Yeah, that's a freaking dope ass swipe, man.
Yeah, I've got the Virgin that I'm hanging on to get Jusko to sign it.
Is he supposed to be at East Coast? Because I know last year I went, and that's what I was looking to get stuff signed by, but he wasn't there.
Supposedly he's supposed to be there, so I've got the Virgin to get signed by Jusko at East Coast. We'll see what happens. So yeah, fullbacks, you're gonna be like, with the stack I had, Gills, I might take like the Spider-Man, the Black Panther, and put them in poly bags just to make it a little bit thinner to get it in a Gemini. But once I add another book, you're gonna jump up on shipping.
So you got Mashir Harrison just jumped up to 72 right now. He's in the lead.
So at 72 right now, just so everybody knows, you got this Black Panther 1 in 10. Somebody said this was Spider-Man #1, J.J. Abrams.
Yeah, that's the J.J. Abrams one.
797, 798, 799, and 800 Tyler Kirkham Virgins.
The whole Red Goblin.
Yep, and then 800 wraparound Gabriel Delato, 800 Spider-Man 800, which those are thick books, you know.
That's a dope ass book, bro.
So, and then at 95, this book right here will come in. And I got maybe 3 more books I could throw in to this variant lot if anybody wants to bump it up still.
Right, so you got Elusive MA70 just jumped up to 75 right now. He's in the lead.
If you like dumb covers, you'll hate this lot. I think that's a compliment. My brain's too slow to.
You take it as a compliment.
My brain's too slow to comprehend that right now, Gills. I'm still sick, but
definitely a compliment.
all right.
Joe's gonna invite anybody.
Yeah, there you go. If anybody wants to drop $3,000 on a Super Bowl ticket, you can stay at Joe's house.
I just entered the contest through Visa.
Nice.
So never know, man. You
Wait. He just clarified. You can stay at his place for a ticket.
Okay. So then you buy him a ticket, you can stay with him.
Yeah. So okay, that just came a lot clearer right now.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that made a whole lot more sense now.
I'll probably just get an Airbnb, Joe.
Yeah, I've also got this I could throw in too, but since I put this one up first, let's stick with it.
All right, so you got Biohazard just folded. You still have Elusive MA right now in the lead, and then Michelle Harrison is just right behind at 72.
Biohazard fold, Mashir folded. So is that Elusive at 75? I think that was everybody.
All right, yeah. So Elusive MA is walking away with that.
All right, so
bro.
Elusive, I can assume by the fact that you didn't bid 90 or 95 that you don't want this book. So I'm just gonna stick with what you got. If you want Elusive, what I'm probably gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Elusive, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna take these 2 books right here, the 1 in 10 and the J.J. Abrams Spider-Man, and I'm probably gonna put those in poly bags, and I'll leave the rest in Mylar, and that'll make it fit a little bit better in a Gemini, if that's cool with you. That'll save you some money in shipping.
Thank you, guys. That's too damn funny.
All right. Cool. All right. Elusive MA70. And my if Edwin gets rid of the well, never mind. If he gets rid of the bid down there, my PayPal's underneath. Oh, there you can see it. All right.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Here you go. Gone_fishing_2000 at Yahoo. So go ahead and take a screenshot or whatever.
Yeah, and I forgot to mention this in the rules, but this is an important part. When you pay, please put your PayPal name, or not your PayPal name. Put your eBay or
YouTube name.
Yes, that. Put your YouTube name and your real name so we can work it out, and your address and all that jazz. And I will get them out to you hopefully Tuesday. Thank you.
It's all right. We forgive you, Adam. You know you're sick.
Struggling.
And you're a Packers fan.
Struggling, brother. Struggling.
That's just messing with you right now.
Oh,
right.
Plus my Tigers lost, man. It was a bad football week.
Oh man, go get yourself some CBD oil, bro. You'll be feeling great.
I'm giving it to my dog. It seems to help.
Nah, it does. It works, man. I freaking use it for my damn anxiety and shit. So, but guys, I saw everybody in the chat asking about Spawn. All right, here's a slab. I hate to get rid of this one. Spawn 188, guys.
Ooh.
All right, this is a 9.8. I've sold one of these before. I had 2 of them. Super freaking hard book. Very rare because of the super low print run on this.
Mm-hmm.
Great book to have in your collection. And it's super hard to get a 9.8 on. All right, because of the red and blacks. It's super tough book. I'll start this off at $10, and it's gonna be 15 shipped, guys, because it is a slab. So Once again, 9.8 guys, white pages, Spawn 188. Super tough book to find out there in the wild. So there you guys have it. $10. $10 starting bid. 15 shipped. Don't sleep on these books, man.
That's tough to find on eBay.
Yes. And
Oh,
you
look.
can get it. If you're a fan of Slash right here, there you go. Get
Nice.
yourself a little Slash Guitar Hero.
Look at Gomez in the house. Everybody's broski.
Yeah. Shout out to Gomez. I know my man just had his birthday. Yo, happy birthday once again, Gomez.
Mm-hmm.
So shout out to my brother. I know he was out there enjoying with family. So definitely, man, wish you the best this year, bro. Anybody else that got a birthday today, yesterday, this week, next week, man, happy birthday to all of y'all because his birthday's every friggin' day.
I gave up on birthdays 5 years ago.
I'm not even going to ask. I'm sure you probably had Rob Liefeld at your birthday. And I guess that's why you probably like
balloon animals. He was making balloon animals. Best art he's done in the years.
Fucking got him making balloon animal feet and stuff. And that's fucking hilarious. And Gills, yeah. Print run was cut in half with this issue. This is 188, guys. 188. This is the Wills Portacio cover right here. You can see his pretty little signature right there in red on the cover. I've always dug this friggin' cover right here. It was a badass cover.
I gotta be honest, man. I don't think a lot of shops are keen to that either. I still see a lot of Spawn books going for like $5, $2. They didn't realize. I think it was after 100 or 150 that the print run really started to go down.
Yeah. I always tell everybody to start looking from anywhere, like 80 and above. So after 80, everything just started dipping down little by little. And then it wasn't until after this, like Gills pointed out too, it's like 187 was around 30,000. 30,000 is still not that crazy amount. What Image used to print. Image used to print, I mean, in freaking millions. So think, that's why I always tell people, think about that. Now, these books right here, they start becoming tougher because people fell off of Spawn. I kept collecting Spawn because I always kept reading it. That was the first freaking book title that I picked up as a kid. A lot of these books just started becoming super tough to come by. You can hardly find them. Last copy I ever found of this book, the book was like freaking torn to shreds. It was Spontics all over, scratches on the cover. It was horrible, but nonetheless, a reader's copy and anybody that ever wants to have it. But right now we got Biohazard at 45. This is a book right here. Like I always say, good luck trying to find it. If you find it on eBay, somebody posts it. Definitely a great book to freaking scoop up. Got Eddie Comics and Games just folded right now.
What's the number again? The small number?
188.
Okay.
Is that a older label too?
What happened, bro?
Is that like a 3 generations ago label? It looks like too. Or is that newer? It looks like an older one.
No. This is older, bro. I've had this I've had this from back in the days already.
That's nice.
Yeah,
So
this was a book that I had for a long time already. And Hug said that Spawn that I got as a kid is making him feel old. Yeah, man, I had this as a kid. Very first set of comic books, thanks to my boy John from back in elementary school. I remember he had a copy of Spawn #1. That's how I got into it, and I just started reading it and fell in love with Spawn.
And guys, this is well below GPA. So I think somebody's easily got $50-$60 in them for this.
Yeah, it is. It's like I like to say, welcome to Fridays. You got a lot of freaking meat on these ribs to eat right here.
Yeah.
So
Spawn #1 is one of those books, man, that got me started collecting comics the first time. Because when I saw that book and I saw the art in it, I was just like, holy shit, I've never seen art like that before.
And Big Ben 70, I feel you, bro. I got raw copies all day long because I'm ODB now when it comes to collecting comics. It's like I always say, baby, I like it raw. Exactly. But yeah, this book right here, that was one of the reasons I got it slabbed. Because you're not gonna find freaking pristine copies of this book. So that's the reason why I got these slab. There's only a few Spawn books that I've had slab. I've sold the majority of them already here on auctions. I think this is my last freaking slab, if I recall correctly. So right now we got elusive MA70 at $50.
That's a steal.
But yeah, trust me, man. That was the only reason I got some of these things slab, was just because of the what the book is. And I know some people are probably like, "What the hell is that book?" And I know I end up showing books that people are just kind of like, "What the fuck? That's like $300, $400." And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, this book right here, solid ass book. You know, whoever wins, hey, happy for you.
Yeah, for sure. And I know I've been teasing it, but if CGC, I think CGC is finally going to get off their ass and send me my books this week. So for all those Spawn completionists, I'll have a big one for you next week.
They're already shipping out those Todd McFarlane signed books.
No, this ain't the McFarlane one.
Yo, McFarlane and friggin' Neil Adams must be related, yo, because them motherfuckers be rock bottoming the shit out of comic books.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm watching all that. All right, so I think everybody. All right, Gomez folded, so I think that's everybody. All right, so elusive MA70
Stolen.
Congratulations. Yeah, I think that was the last person in there. Yeah, I think that is. Yeah, because Biohazard folded. All right, so elusive is gonna be 65 total, bro. Congratulations. I freaking hate letting go of this, but it's what it is, bro. Congrats, dude.
Yeah, congratulations.
And then you'll see my my PayPal email.
So I got
show them, Edwin, please.
I got a comment on Chad RCG's comment there, just so everybody can have a good laugh at my expense. He said Spawn 1 is like 80. He said Spawn 1 is like 89 Upper Deck Griffey. Every collector should have one. I would substitute that, and I would say the Jim Lee X-Men is like the Upper Deck Griffey, that everybody should have one. And I actually, of all the books in the world, I do not have a Jim Lee X-Men '1. For all the 9 million copies that were printed, I don't have one.
I think I just took an autograph copy I'll send you.
Everybody's like, oh, it's a $1 book. It's a $1 book. And like around here, they're like 10. I'm like, well, everybody's telling me it's a $1 book. I ain't gonna pay 10.
Autograph one I'll send you.
All right, so real quick, we're actually about halfway at this point. Justin just contacted me. He's going to jump on here in just a little bit, and but we are kind of at that halfway point. WhoDat is actually up next. Before we get to him, guys, give us a like if you haven't already. I really, really appreciate it. I think, let me see how many likes we got right now. I got 68 likes. If you guys could give me up to 80, that'd be great. We're going to move on, though, before we get to that.
I think I sold my Griffey rookie card. I sold almost all my baseball cards.
But WhoDat, you ready, man?
WhoDat. Yeah, give a thumbs up to Al, yo.
WhoDat.
Hello.
WhoDat gonna beat them Saints, the refs, every year. That's who's gonna beat them Saints, the refs, every year.
I can't see him. I can't hear him in front of this book. Hulk 182, 9.2. This is $350 ship. $350 ship. So if anybody's interested, let me know. It is a pedigree from the Pennsylvania Dutch collection.
Does it come with a piece of furniture?
Pennsylvania Dutch.
I don't know. You gotta buy it and see. I can
Yo, WhoDat, real quick question, bro.
Ooh.
Is slapping cops in the ass in Louisiana like a thing?
What?
I don't think so. I don't think so. But
I'm just asking because OBJ's from down there.
Yeah, man.
Slap the cop in the ass in the locker room.
OBJ got a lot of issues, man. I don't know. OBJ kind of,
Yeah. Let's just bring down all the play violations by handing out cash on video to the players.
Well, the worst thing is, your boy, he own quarterback's a little rat. Yeah, that was real money. I was like, no. They just made a statement saying it was fake money.
If it doesn't sell, let me know. I'll take that 182. But I'll give Russell a chance first.
Well, they already had a chance earlier.
What
And
up,
they had a
brother?
chance yesterday.
Yeah,
so.
people had chances. If you want it, take it.
Yeah, I'll talk to you on Instagram.
All right. I'm gonna do something different for me as a DC line. So
What up, Justin?
let me see. Let me show the books off.
What up,
$8 ship for these books. So you got Omega Man #3. It's a high grade copy. It is dirty on the back and a little bit. You kind of see it a little bit on the front.
Bonded.
But very, very nice copy. No spine ticks, no nothing. This a dirty book, I would say. So if you know a good presser and cleaner, he can get that out.
There's a couple of them around these parts.
You got Watchmen what number is this? This is number 4. This is the origin of Dr. Manhattan. So there you go. High grade copy as well. Blackest Night #7. This is the first appearance of the White Lantern ring. So another high grade copy. Only one book I think is going to be low grade, and this is the next one I'll show it. So that's that book. This book here, just kind of throwing it in. I just thought the cover was cool, but it has some spine ticks, so it's not near mint. You can kind of see it a little bit. I want to show them, so you can kind of see it a little bit. So Green Lantern, Darkest Night 52, and last book of the lot. I'm doing a Green Lantern Corps. This is number 201. First appearance of can't think of his name. It's a big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Adam?
So, no, not Adam Warlock.
Guy.
I'm not as big as I used to be.
But I forgot his name. I mean,
Kilowog.
Kilowog, yeah, Kilowog. So it's his first.
Appreciate that,
appearance.
D-Runk. What's your starting bid for this lot?
I'm going to start the bidding at $85. So you get all those books.
Plus $8 shipping, or
yeah, $8 shipping because
okay.
on a medium. So you got Origins, you got First Appearance, all that stuff. So
Okay, so lots of keys here. First Lobo, Origin of Watchmen.
Who did that Blackest Night cover right there with
which one?
the one with Wonder Woman?
This one?
Hang on, I'm watching the wrong feed. Yeah, who did that cover? Scott?
Ivan.
It's Scott.
Reese.
Oh, Ivan Rice. Okay, yeah.
There you go.
All right, so this is about 8 books, you guys. It looks to be primarily a DC lot.
We got 5 books.
5 books, sorry.
Books,
Okay.
Yeah, 5 books.
Starting bid is $80 plus $8 shipping. First Lobo.
You said
Logo,
it's a high grade. It just needs cleaned, right?
yeah, it's a high grade. This needs to be, it's dirty. It's a dirty book. First Kilowog. Just a throw-in book. Origin of Dr. Manhattan, high grade. And the first appearance of the White Lantern ring.
Okay, so the vast majority are in high grade.
We are showing all the keys tonight.
Yeah, that's all you've been showing, man.
Trying to mix it up. I can throw in more books with this lot, but I think that's a good starting point, though.
Any takers out there? Starting bid $80, guys. $80.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Joey back at Sevens is him flashing cash around to college players. And the only people going to suffer for that's the team, not the player who got the money or OBJ.
Yeah, because all the players he gave it to are like the claim for the draft.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's not going to affect the championship thing, but it's going to affect, maybe like, what do you call it?
Scholarships and
and
shit.
stuff like that, yeah.
Even draft eligibility.
Don't wait for them to officially announce the logo TV show now. Just tell people that.
Yeah, I finally saw the version of Lobo on the Krypton season 2, and it wasn't that bad.
I heard some people said it was pretty good.
Yeah, that was one of those they were hoping to like spin it off, but that whole production company got cut. So.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I don't know why he's bidding, but that was the time.
Nah, and nobody bid on it. There's a lot of comments. So let's, next round, I might do this if we, I don't know. It looks like we're losing some people. So first appearance of Iron Fist.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, people. Man, maybe there was just a lot of Pack fans out there, and they just got hurt. And they decided just to call it quits. Yeah, right.
It's painful.
We got somebody new in the house. Justin, how's it going, Justin?
Good. How's it going, everybody? Sorry I was late. Got roped into like a big family dinner thing, so it was kind of crazy. And I was helping somebody build a table at the same time. It was mass hysteria. So.
Cool. Well, glad you joined us, man. Let me see.
Chad or Justin, one of the two.
If Justin's ready, we can turn it over to him. It's up to him.
Sure.
Kind of squeeze him in here, and then we'll go to Chad next.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much longer we're going, so I'm just going to go big to begin with.
We're going to go at least another hour.
I got several more lots to go if people stick with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can go Tuesday.
Till Tuesday.
Till Tuesday. Hey, look at it like this, man. Y'all got tomorrow off. A lot of people got tomorrow off, so y'all stick around, man. We're going to sling some comics, man.
I got to work.
Except Justin. Sorry.
I work too, but I don't really work.
All right. Okay, so here we go. We're starting big because I was late, and we might as well go big, right, to begin with? That's what I'm thinking anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going with a first appearance duo, right? Two books. And what can you guess that they might be? We got a 337 newsstand.
Wow.
All right.
Everybody called it.
He knew it, yeah. Hey, good deal. I think he's bidding that. I think that was his bid. So
Yeah,
before
it's
that's awesome.
337 year bid.
That's awesome.
The one behind you, though.
No. That one stays. All right. So newsstand 337 needs to be cleaned. It's never been pressed, I don't think either. I mean, overall good shape. There is like a nick down here at this corner. You kind of see? Yeah, there you go. But that might be able to be pressed out. I'm not 100%. There's no tear or like color break or anything like that. So just a press and a clean on this book. Dingy at the top. But press and a clean, and we'll go with a 339 also. So you get first Beta Ray Bill and first Stormbreaker.
Wow.
Oh, what a combo.
See, I needed a 339 for something to get Simonson's a sign, but oh well.
Well, I mean, it's right here. You can get this one.
I don't need no 337, my friend.
I do. So let's go in on it, Adam.
Huh?
They're gonna team up. All right. So we'll start it just because it's affordable auction, right? So we'll just start it low and see where it goes. And if you want these, you better bid. So we'll start it at $8 shipping, and we'll start it at $20.
Damn.
Super low to start.
Check the bottom right corner on 337. Might be considered manufacturing. I bought. Holy shit! See, this is what I'm talking about, Gills. I bought 300 of them, and they all had it on the newsstand.
All right, I bid
Big Ben at 50.
I don't even know what to do with that comment. Like the fact that there's possible manufacturing error, or the fact that he bought 300 of them.
I mean, I've got several. I've got several that are not newsstand also, and several that are newsstand.
I got a Walt Simonson signed 9.6, but that ain't for sale. Sorry.
I don't blame you. That's like my 9. Or I got the Simonson signed 350.
Metaphorical wants to know the grades.
All right. So
Metaphorical, the 337, it's dirty. It needs to be cleaned and pressed, but there's no tears. It's got a nick. It's probably safe to call it like in the VF Plus at this point. because it's all white and needs to be cleaned and pressed, but
if the test
definitely room for an upgrade.
Yeah, I mean, we can go down the spine here. Look at this. This is a clean spine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice copy.
So just needs a clean. Easy enough. And then the 339 is, I don't know, near minish. The bag sucks.
Sorry, let me interrupt real quick. Yes, elusive. You have it correct. I got your test $1. So sorry about that.
No, you're good. I mean, the 339 as it is 9294 with no press. There's no color break. There's one slight indentation, so maybe 92 right down here. You can barely. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah, right where my finger is.
Yeah, that could be pressed out though too.
Yeah, that's easy. So solid copies if you're looking to add these to your collection. If you need a 337, if you don't already have one.
Big Ben at 65.
We all know Beta Ray's coming, whether it's Guardians 3 or
Thor 4.
And Thor 4, a Nova movie that they put out. Who knows, man? We all know he's coming.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to go more cosmic no matter what.
I'm surprised that you're going this route, Justin. That's giving up a 337.
All right, Chad said I bid 60 and 10 for Adam, so 70 total. Okay, all right, I'm with you, Chad. I'm with you.
Okay, so that's a bid then, right?
That's a bid.
All right,
that's a bid.
No, I mean it was just looking through the collection, like pouring through things, like trying to get ready for today. Just kind of. You kind of count up things and stuff, and you're like, well,
apparently, Big Ben, we are, yeah. Because I don't need the 337, but I want the 339.
Adam, are you going 11?
Yes.
My what?
Going 11?
I'll go 12. Yeah, I'll go 12.
I fold. I don't want to cause no trouble.
Yeah,
this is probably a bad idea.
Airboy asked about the Airboy the Barbarian asked about the Surgeon General's warning. So.
2 people in the panel splitting the bid is probably not the best.
There we go.
Hey, you don't know unless you try, right?
Yeah, right.
They wanted
just something funny they would put on the books. Sorry.
All right, Biohazard is 75.
Big Ben
at 80.
It was worth a Chad, though. Worth a thought or try, though, Chad. I like the thought.
Yeah.
Creative.
All right, so all 6 of us are going to go in on one book.
Salvatore. Sometimes it just depends on the book. Like newsstand, like some books had a bigger newsstand release. Some books are only available as newsstand, and then you get into an area where there are direct market books, like the ones like that'll have like the Spider-Man logo here instead of the barcode, and then you'll have like maybe a lower print run, or it could be higher. It just depends. I don't know what determined it back then.
Yeah, I'll comment on that too. It's very buyer specific too. A lot of people say, "Hey, the newsstands lived a harder life, and so they're worth more." And to me, I'm on the other end of the spectrum. I don't really care. The same book's the same book. I don't care that it had to suffer a spinner rack. You know what I mean? So
yeah. And the bad thing is though, is like what happens to me is I end up getting one and then I want the other one.
Yeah.
Now, when you get into some modern books where the newsstand print is like less than 1%, there's actually like where Barnes and Noble maybe is the only place you can get it. There's definitely a market there, and then there's all kinds of different markets for different people. Some people pay crazy for the Mark Jewelers inserts. To me, they mean nothing.
Yeah.
So it's just it's what you want to collect and how you want to build your collection and what's worth more to you. I've bought books that other people are like, that's garbage. You know, why would you pay money for that? But it's something I want in my collection, you know? So you make it your own. Yes, I'm going to go on a little soapbox here. You know, yeah, there's the whole resale value and quote unquote investment, but we're talking about paper here, guys. The market could drop, you know, whatever. Buy what makes you happy, buy what you enjoy, put the runs together you enjoy. And as long as you're getting enjoyment out of it, you're probably never really going to lose, even if you lose a little bit of dollars in the resale or whatever. But, you know, collect what you like. I mean, I'm putting together a barcode makes me feel like I'm wearing a can of soup. That's awesome.
That's awesome.
I'm putting together a run of books that were all the books that were from the month I was born. And I have most of them. Only a couple of big ones in there. But, you know, you can find creative ways to buy sub runs or whatever. So if you like newsstands and that's your thing, do it. If it doesn't mean anything to you, then don't pay extra. You know, it's just, I'm not trying to sabotage Justin's sale here. I'm just saying, you know, everybody's a little different on how they think on that.
Strictly Comics is the high bidder with $339.
Yeah, Strictly Comics with $339.
Going once to deep dive. He's been the 85 winner for a while now. Does anybody want to go 86?
Always had it first.
Yeah, the funny thing is in the 90s when you're collecting, all shops were telling you that the direct editions were worth more.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, yeah, because they were available at the shop.
yeah.
Whereas I will never do it, but I will never pay extra for one, just me personally. But Spawn #1 newsstands carry a super premium over the direct editions, you know?
Yeah, they're like 3%.
Archangel. Oh, man. That's funny, brother.
Deep dive's at 90. Thanks, sir.
Going once to deep dive.
I undergrade my books. I hype up the flaws. I'm terrible at this job, Archangel. I'm absolutely fucking terrible at it.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
But I have fun doing it.
Indeed. So, first Beta Ray Bill.
Archangel, I feel terrible. I missed you up here. I know you were close to me over New Year's. I was out on a cruise. Maybe another time we'll get a chance to hook up, brother. But maybe one time, maybe I can make it down to Austin again. Or
Going twice to deep dive. He's got the high bid at 90. Anybody can go 91 at this point. Otherwise, we're gonna end it and give it to deep dive.
Nobody, Joe. I just decided to shoot off at the mouth for a little bit.
Yeah,
It happens.
it's all good.
It happens. I blame the cold medicine. I blame the Q and the NyQuil. Deep dive at 90. You know these books are worth more than that. Me and Chad are gonna have to come up with a tag team bid again here.
Running out of time.
I ain't even start a timer, so I think my flu has the flu. No shit, brother. That's how I feel. My flu has that little Mucinex guy, that little whatever globule.
Cool story, bro.
Word.
Adam's like a woman. He hates long silences. Oh my god.
Last call. Anybody want to go 91 to keep it alive? First Beta Ray Bill. Is that second Beta Ray Bill too? Or is it 338?
Stormbreaker.
Yeah.
So
First
he
Beta
was
Ray.
330. Okay.
First Beta Ray Bill, and then the first appearance of Stormbreaker.
Okay.
Yeah, ain't that the truth there, boy?
You get the man and the hammer. The horseman.
And I hate to say this because I don't want competition, but there's a killer ass Beta Ray Bill pop coming out.
Oh, yeah. No, I've been looking all weekend. Like I said, you sent me that. I've been looking all weekend. They're like $30 right now.
Yeah, supposedly it's going to be a Walgreens exclusive.
That's fine. I will hunt Walgreens down. I got like a bazillion that I pass every day. I will find a Walgreens and I will find it. To go with my Beta Ray Bill Marvel Legends that I've recently purchased.
What's going on, Comic Book Champ? We're going to call this
I feel like
Beta Ray Bill a lot.
Oh,
I feel like the Mucinex guy, man.
Cool.
All right. We're calling it the deep dive for 90.
So, does anybody know Deep Dive? Has he already bid?
I feel like he's been around.
Yeah, I've probably been around too.
You know,
All right.
So yeah,
You got your PayPal. Okay, yeah. Okay, so deep dive. Justin's PayPal email is down at the bottom left. Exilestate Gmail. So it'll be 90 plus 8, so 98 total. And we'll move it along to Chad RPG.
thanks, Deep Dive. Appreciate it, brother.
I like that comment. They said Adam. They thought Adam was the Mucinex guy.
I feel like the Mucinex guy, man.
Adam, is this the one you're talking about?
What?
X-Men one you don't have?
Yeah, no, I don't have that.
I'll ship it to you.
My man.
Okay. I got 3 of the autograph ones. All right, so this is my, I'm going to do this as a buy it now. If anybody doesn't know that this is a real tough book to find. Archie Afterlife, the B cover. I'm going to put that up there for a 180 buy it now. If you guys don't know what it is, look it up and you'll know why. That's probably like a 9.6 copy.
I know
But,
what it is.
the bid I'm putting up now, I'm going to put a story behind it a little bit. I bought this when I was drunk. You'll know why in a few seconds.
Don't like me.
And
One of those like girlfriend hate books or something she wrote on it.
Sounds like a bunch of the books I own.
no, but this one I think Comic Time and them guys are all pushing towards foreign copies. That's not why I bought this book. but I'm saying I think they're going to start going up in price a lot of the foreign issues. I've been buying heavily in the UK edition, so I had the Spanish edition Batgirl.
Oh, wow.
On a pack for $60, guys. And if it hits 100, I'll throw in the little He-Man with it. So He-Man number 1. But I'm gonna put that up for $60. These are going for like $150 on eBay. $160. It's actually a really decent copy. But like I think they're trying to push the industry this way because you can get these books a lot cheaper now. They're trying to make the value there, but it's not like near mint by any means, but it's probably like an 8.5. You see, got some spine wear. Those are color breaking though, but they're very small. Closer with all of it too. A little corner right there. It might even be an 8.0. But for $60, it's well below what it sells for. Even as a Spanish edition. This isn't like a Spanish edition was made 10 years later either. It was made at the same time. So it's not like the ones you see there came out 10 years after the original one did.
Wow, I can't believe nobody's interested in this yet. Did this come out in 92 when the original came out?
It came out at the same time as the original. It was just the one they sold in Spain.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like the ones that sold like 20 years later in Spain, or you know what I mean? Like after it was hot. It was already out by then. It's very kind of a niche thing, so if nobody wants it, I understand. When I bought it, I got woke up the next day and realized it was in Spanish. That's how wasted I was when I bought it.
Damn, Chad.
Literally, so I think I might have read it myself. But
So you just like you went to sleep that night thinking you got a deal.
I did too. I paid $110 for it. I was like, dude, I stole that book. I said, woke up the next time, like, fuck, this isn't even in English. That was a long night. Yes, I'm willing to take a half off loss.
Yeah, man, that's why you can't drink on eBay at the same time.
That was in person.
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Chad, if this doesn't sell, send me some good pictures of that.
Yeah,
I might be able to help you out here in Houston. Because so that, and it's got a barcode too, right? Yeah, because they didn't really have shops in Spain or wherever they sold these at, right?
that was my question. Of what market was that
Just
sold
probably
in,
regular
or was it
newsstand.
It wasn't
the U.S.?
It was actually Spain. You can
Yeah.
tell.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
You can tell by the price.
Yep.
Is it 175 pesos?
No, I don't know what PTS is though.
What is this?
Yes.
Somebody in the chat, tell us, what is the Spanish
Correct.
currency?
Yeah, because peso comes out as PES, not PTS.
Huh. Interesting.
Let me look it up right now.
I mean, there's a lot of guys in here in Houston that love Harley Quinn. A lot of guys that get signatures by Bruce Timm.
They said that. Thank you, Joe.
Joey's a bag of everything. I swear, bag of knowledge.
Comic Book Champ starting bid is $60. It's a Spanish edition. An 8.0 copy sold for $280.
Yeah, and that is a Spanish currency.
Yeah, an 8.0 graded copy sold for $280 not too long ago.
I got a cheap book, but I got the other one now, the English one. So I was like, I'm trying to whittle down my extra copies of stuff, and that's like I don't really need to keep an extra copy of this, but if it doesn't for $60, I'll be happy to keep it.
Yeah, if I had to lose cash, I wouldn't have a problem whatsoever buying this from you, man. This, because I don't even have the original, but this is a good alternative because I see a lot of these books from different countries. Some of them can actually sell pretty high.
Yeah. And like I said, I see that's all I hear those Comic Town guys and the guys talking about how the foreign books are starting to go in price because they made so many fewer of them.
Oh, yeah.
Those guys talking about it a lot. I know they're trying to push them that way. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
One of my favorite books of all time is a foreign book. It's the Batman Superman 7 Panini Gabriel Delato Virgin cover.
Panini, like the sandwich?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say the Spawn one Thoro sold.
No, it's the Panini. It's a Delato Virgin cover with like Batman holding Joker down in the water or whatever.
Gabriel, just looking at it, it's probably about a VF Plus copy.
Patrick,
somewhere around there.
Just so you know, I don't know how old you are, but the EU is not that old.
No, it's not.
No EU when this book came out.
No, when I went to Europe, it was still like guilders and Swiss francs, and that was in like 2000.
I'm pretty sure it was like I said, here, I'll go up closer again, guys. I would say probably 8.0 after getting closer with the 3. My eyes are that good, but
what, the EU was in like 2005, maybe?
I think so. So you can see that's where they had the spine where
Comic Book Champ at 60. I haven't paid attention to the chat. I don't know if that's
he's got it at 60. I think it's a really good deal because he says he'll take it. If you go on eBay right now, there isn't one under $80 that people are asking for.
On eBay too, so it's not like
yeah, exactly.
It's not like there's a lot of them out there that are flooded. Like you go up looking this. I can't remember which one. I think the Mexican 181 Hawk. There's like always like 30 on there, or 40 on there.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us, Michael.
Archangel said 8.0 sold for 119.
Whoops, I didn't mean God Night. Sorry.
That's an okay night too.
God Night. All right, so
I think it's pretty close. So if he wants to close it off,
let me give people just a few more seconds because Comic Book has it right now at 60. Well, guys, we'll give this like 30 more seconds. This has been up for a while, but if anybody wants to go up to 61 or keep it going, please do so. We're gonna wrap this up. I thought that people would have jumped on this much sooner. He says no, close it. One of the things I realized is when we kind of talk about GPA and some numbers and stuff, I really think it helps people make a decision because, we're usually dead on with that type of information. A lot of us here on the panel have GPA analysis. So I think a lot of people appreciate that because I've actually looked at that a lot throughout the videos because I watch all the videos the next day and I kind of get people's response when we start throwing out data. So we'll go ahead and call this to Comic Book Champ for 60. Thank you, Comic Book Champ. Plus, please send 60 plus $8 or $8 for shipping. Chad, okay, $8 for shipping. Congratulations, Comic Book Champ.
I'll throw a couple extra books in for you too, Champ.
All right. So, okay. So I guess I'm next.
Elusive, I did get your payment, by the way.
Yeah, I haven't gotten payment from Salvatore yet either. So as soon as you're able to, Mr. Salvatore, if you need to see my PayPal email, it is right there at the bottom right-hand side. I'm not sure really where to go at this point. I got a big book that I'm thinking about putting out there. I'm going to do this first, though. This is going to be an Amazing Spider-Man lot. Starting bid is going to be $20, $8 shipping just because of the weight of it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books. All right. So I'll show these real quick. I'll do a big book after this, but I want to do these first. So starting bid $20. These are all in high grade, near mint at least. Most, if not all, are 9.8 candidates. First, I got the second printing variant, Amazing Spider-Man 572.
Oh, nice.
Amazing Spider-Man 691. Amazing Spider-Man #1 first. What's his name? Oh God, what's his name? Otley. This is the 802 Legacy variant. All these together, guys, are all starting bid $20. This right here, 9.8 candidate. And then #2. And then, of course, just a freebie that I'm throwing in. Yeah, I got yours, Sansaro. Thanks, man. All right. So, again, 8-issue lot. Starting bid $20 plus $8 shipping. Appreciate it, Gills. I'll continue to kind of cycle through you guys, but I got a high grade Amazing 572 second print variant. I think this book alone goes for about $20 on eBay. And then this one, 691. I got the variant right here. Otley's first Spider-Man, if I'm not mistaken. This book, I think it was easily a $10, $15, $20 book by itself. And all these guys I picked off the shelf myself, so I don't pick anything out and pay for it unless it's like at least a 9.6, 9.8 candidate. And these are all high grade. And then this is just a freebie that's really just being thrown in. So right now, Gills has it at 20. I'll just show this one more time. And you guys are going to want to stick around because I got a big book coming up next.
So do I.
For those that truly want to buy stuff that have stuck around with us this entire time. This guy's, I think, like I said, this was a variant. Yeah, this was the variant 802.
Agri wants to know what your rate is for press and clean.
Just go to Facebook at Strictly Comics. Go to the click the services tab, and those are all my prices. And I have a 2 to 3 week turnaround right now. And I do 1 for free if you submit 5 or more, 2 for free if you submit 10 or more. And I was actually talking to somebody about that this week. That's probably going to end at the end of the year. Because if my plan goes accordingly, then I'm going to be too busy to be doing free stuff by the end of the year. So one more time, here's 572.
So you're waiting for payment for Salvatore, is that correct? I think
yes.
He said he's waiting to see if he buys anything else from you tonight.
Okay, no problem. Amazing 691. Amazing 801. Yeah, please do. Comic Book Champ. Like I said, my turnaround time is 2 to 3 weeks, and I'll do 1 for free with 5 or more, 2 for free with 10 or more. Basically, I'll do 1 for every 5 that you submit. Here's number 2, which is the number 803 Legacy. And then just a freebie. I don't really need to show the freebie. I think a lot of people.
Comic Book Champ. Can I get the PayPal? Was that you got that from Chad, right? Comic Book Champ. So
yeah, Gills, they're asleep, man. I don't know what they're.
Chad, maybe I don't know if you can't post your PayPal, send it to me and I can post it in the chat. Comic Book Champ's looking for it.
This book is the kind of one of the money books in my opinion. This is easily like a $20 book all day on eBay.
What number is that one?
It's 572. It's a second print variant. Correct me if I'm wrong, Justin.
I'm too tired to look it up.
No, I got it.
Probably Ramita Jr. That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Wait,
but this was during
number?
the time when we had Anti-Venom. When Anti-Venom was coming around, I think this was the time that isn't the time that Matt Gargan was getting the Venom suit too, right?
Yep.
This one right here, easily a $15-$20 book. At least it was. It could have gone down a little bit.
Yeah, that's the second print variant.
Yeah.
So
I figured comics for all people. I figured, but I was just giving people an opportunity here. One last time I'll go through. This is the one that I had a lot of people watching on eBay was this one. And then, of course, the second print. Variant. Yeah, John Romita Jr. That's right. Dan Slott. So we'll give it about 30 more seconds and then we'll call it.
yeah, that's cool. So that's Scorpion on the cover.
I love that one with the eyeball, man. That's dope with the lizard.
Mm-hmm.
What's the starting bid?
$20.
$20.
It's a good deal. And is that the current run of Spider-Man?
The one with Otley, yeah.
Yeah.
It's his first work on Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
Adam Horry bids 20.
You got to go 21, Horry.
Oh, sorry.
Gills already has it.
Sorry, 20. Okay. Salvatore, both y'all gotta go 21. I'm gonna delete your underbids. Don't get offended. Too slow.
23.
23, Salvatore.
Yeah, I can't keep up with Spider-Man anymore. Aren't they coming out twice a month now? They're like $4 or $5 a pop.
I don't know, man. I just went crazy and I cut my pull to Batman and Venom, and that's it.
Yeah, you're not the only one, dude. Appreciate it, Adam Horry. Yeah, you're not the only one, Adam. I've really cut back on my pull list.
I was just getting too much stuff. Salvatore then requests what I owe on PayPal. I think he wants you to send him an invoice. Is what he's asking for.
Who?
Salvatore, if he wins, I think he's asking for an invoice, maybe.
If I give you an invoice, you have to pay 3% because PayPal charges with an invoice, goods and services. They don't do friends and family.
So
you just have to add 3% to your total.
Yeah, to me, Spiderman go also. I don't know. He said then request what I owe on PayPal, and he gave you his email. So that's the only way I can interpret that.
Adam Horry is the high bidder at 25.
All right, timer's got to be up. So
That's fine. Salvador, if you want to fold or go 26, let us know.
Yeah, now, okay. Just remind me when I'm done. All right, whatever.
We'll remind you, man. So 802 has 2 variants. These 2 right here. I think I spent these were $6 a piece. So these were $12 just by themselves.
Probably, unless you have previous purchases.
Yeah, shipping's gonna be just because these newer comics guys, they're heavier with the zinc. If they were like books from the 90s or 80s, they'd be a little bit lighter, but they would still probably be $8 just because there's.
Yeah, it's better. It's better to ship priority anyway.
Yeah, I got 6 books. Well, I'm not always the fastest when it comes to shipping, and if I only got 2 or 3 books, I usually only charge $5 for first class. Speaking of which, Adam, you sent my stuff out yet?
You know what? It's in a. Wait.
Because I already sent your stuff out, man. You should probably have it sometime at the beginning of next week. Let me see. What did you win? Did you win the? Oh, you won the.
So I know I'm sad. I'm gonna cover up your address.
Yeah, Salvador. I only charged you $5 for those 2 signature books because it was only 2 of them.
But if you put me on camera real quick,
if you get these, I could probably hold on a second. If you get these, Salvador, it would just be $8. So you would just add $3 more because you already paid $5 for the 2 signed books. So if you want these, it would only be $3 more shipping. And that, that's if you win them, because right now Adam Horry's is the winning bidder at 25.
So I know it's sad, but yes, right here is your box. It's packed up. It has 2 slabs in it.
I see it. Did you get that art page out yet or no?
No, I'm terrified to pack that thing, man.
I told you how to do it, man.
I know, but I'm terrified to pack that piece of art. Yeah, it'll go out Tuesday.
Drive it to him.
That's a long ass drive, my friend. That's a long ass drive. I'll be right back. I'm up next. I'll be right back though.
All right. So going once to Adam Horry for 27.
Thank you, champ. I got your payment.
Going once to Adam Horry for 27. And guys, stick around. I got a bigger book coming up. Book I really don't want to sell, but I'm looking to move it because I got plans. And sometimes sacrifices have to be made.
I know. You're getting rid of a second print Spider-Man. It's crazy. That's a cool book.
Going
I would like
twice.
that a lot.
All right, Salvador, just type in fold if you don't mind. Just type in fold, and we'll go ahead and give it to Adam Horry. Chad, metaphorical. Chad says you're ignoring him.
Sorry, what did you say? I was ignoring metaphorical.
He says you're ignoring him. Thank you, Salvador. I appreciate it. So congratulations to Adam Horry, 27 plus $8, so it'll be 35 total. And if I can throw anything extra in here, Adam, I'll try to find some Spider-Man related books to add to this. So let me go ahead and remove this so you can see my PayPal real quick. It's Strictly Comics with an X at Gmail. Strictly Comics with an X at Gmail, sir.
So I drove to Austin, Texas a couple years ago, Chad, and it took 18 hours. I know I could probably go shorter than that, going the southern route for to Houston, but still a long ass drive.
Get an 8-ball and a 6-pack. You'll be there in no time.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
All right, so Adam, you're up, man.
All right, cool. So we're gonna do a couple things here this round. So first of all, this was up earlier for bid. This is a Fantastic Four number 86, 8.0, off-white to white pages, signed by Joe Sennett there in the middle. So that's going to be a buy it now at $80 plus 15 shipping. I don't want to do this, but I've overspent lately and whatever, and Chad inspired me with what he put up earlier. So I'm going to do this for $725 shipped, and that's fully insured for the full amount. So Batman Adventures number 12, 9.6. Everybody knows what this book is.
Wow.
So that's going to be a buy it now, $725, and that's shipped, fully insured. So, so there's that. If anybody is interested, and then nobody had any faith in me in the $400 shipped mystery envelope. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop it open, and we'll start the bidding at 400 shipped. Okay. So what you would have got is Spider-Gwen number 18, the Venomized, which always looked real weird since it's upside down. The
holy good night.
Spider-Gwen. This is the Mike Deodato Spider-Gwen number 2 Midtown exclusive. And just so y'all know, I wasn't playing. Edge of Spider-Verse.
Wow.
Number 2, first appearance of Spider-Gwen, Gwen Stacy as Spider-Woman, whatever you want to call it. 9.8.
Look at Gills coming swinging.
White pages.
Look at Gills.
So we'll start it at what? We'll start it at what I had, 400 shipped for this lot.
Gills in at 400.
I told you I wasn't playing.
Now I got to open the safe.
So again, it's Spider-Gwen. Not that anybody really cares, right? But
Spider-Verse number 2, first appearance Spider-Gwen 9.8. That's all you need to say.
Spider-Gwen number 1, or Spider-Gwen 18 Venomized. Spider-Gwen number 2, Mike Deodato sketch Midtown exclusive. And Edge of Spider-Verse number 2, 9.8 white pages versus Spider-Gwen.
Dang.
Don't really want to sell it, but I've overspent on some other stuff and got to raise money for con season.
I know, right?
It is what it is. Check to see if the O2 is the black error. CBCS missed them all. What is the black error? I don't know what that is, Gil. So you tell me what to look for, and I will happily look for it. It was a buy it now, D-Runk. It was a mystery lot at 400. But nobody wanted to take a bite at it. So now it's a starting bid at 400, and Gills is in at 400. What's the buy it now on the Batgirl? What did I say? $725 fully shipped, fully insured. Building on the bottom left blends into the background.
So we got D-Runk Comics at $4.15.
I mean, I'll show it up close as I can. Gills, I don't think so. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, to be honest with you. So,
Gills, sorry, man.
Not quite Airboy. Archangel says no, it's not, and Raxby says no, it's not. So okay. The side of the building is the same color as the background. No, then I don't. Then this isn't it. No, this isn't it.
Makes me want to pull mine out and look at it. I didn't know there was an error with that book.
I didn't either. So we're at D-Runk is at 425. Oh, the purple in the background is black in the air. Yeah, no, this isn't it. Does the black part of Gwen's suit blend in with the background?
Yeah, we know D-Runk. Edwin stepped away, so he's not. That's why it's not changing on the screen.
Maybe a little bit. Like I don't. If you're talking about like right there, then maybe a little bit. But I don't think this is the error that y'all are talking about.
Yeah, everybody's saying no, it's not that.
I don't think it is. I wasn't aware of that error, but from what y'all are describing, I don't think this is it.
Yeah, D-Runk is still the high bidder at $4.15, which still feels like a deal. This book's just going to keep going up from what it is now.
Yeah. So again, not that anybody really gives a shit, but Mike Diodato, Spider-Gwen #2, Midtown Comics, and it comes complete with germs. And Spider-Gwen 18, the Venomized cover. And then just because I felt like I needed to throw something else with this book, and then for Spider-Gwen. So we got who was it? We still got D-Runk at 415. And I don't think Gil's folded yet.
I'm still thinking.
He's thinking. And then again, the other book I threw up was a buy it now, was Batman Adventures 12. Gil's folded, okay. The other book I threw up was Batman Adventures 12, 9.6 white pages. We all know what this book is.
Can that book be pressed out? I'm just curious.
This one?
Yeah, can it get a 9.8, or has it got an obvious tick that could breaks color or something?
It doesn't have any ticks. You know, it's got some white on the spine where obviously it was opened. A little bit of like blunting on the minor blunting on the corners.
Okay. I mean, I think a lot of us are aware and might even be in agreement. Oh no, that's a CGC. I thought it was a CBCS. Sorry.
Yeah, it's got this right here. Hang on. Just look. That, can you see that right there?
Yeah, slightly.
That might be what's holding it back.
Okay.
I'm
just curious, man, because
it looks pretty damn flat. Like, so I don't know if it's been pressed, but this book looks pretty damn flat. So I would say it's probably been pressed. I would, if it were me, right here, right.
I see it at the corner.
No, not at the corner. Like right there.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody in the chat's just saying that they grade this book really hard.
Yeah.
I would not. I would, if it were me, I would not take a stab.
I'd be happy with the 9.6.
Yeah, I would not take
got you.
a 9.8 on that.
All right, so unless somebody goes 420, we're going to call this a D rank.
Okay. That's fine.
So 30-second timer, real quick. Get your crap in. This is a very expensive lot. But for obvious reasons, yeah, go ahead and show the book. It's a 9.8, guys.
Betting on this right here, Spider-Gwen, Venom.
Don't show that stuff, man. Show the big boy book.
It's the money right here.
Okay.
That's the money. And then this a little bit dirty copy of Auto edge cover of Spider-Gwen, just because I felt like I needed some other Spider-Gwen to go with it. And then Edge of Spider-Verse #2 first print. 9.8 white pages.
I'm just curious, what's the GPA on that first Spider-Gwen? Or does anybody know? I got it open. Well, just give me the title real quick.
It's Edge of Spider-Verse #2.
Yeah. Edge Spider-Verse #2. Who was the spider that was introduced in the first one?
Now, also, I know you're getting ready to look it up, Edwin. If you look at the last sale, it's like $460.
Okay. That's what I was just curious on.
Yeah, if you look at the last sale, and I'm going to fully insure this for 400.
Hold on, real quick. Comics and culture. If you're bidding, you got to go 420.
Yeah, I'm going to fully insure this. So
real quick, comics and culture, because D-Runk has a high bid at 415. If you want this, you got to go 420.
Yeah.
400 was the starting bid.
Y'all are bidding with the shipping price included. And
I got you. Okay, so let's call this a D-Runk. He won it.
Yeah, y'all are bidding
415.
It's going to cost me with the full insurance. I mean, it's going to cost me $25 to ship it. So,
all right. So let me move this so they can see your email down at the bottom left-hand side.
Yeah, man. I was charging $400 for just those 2 raw books, art. And then I decided at the last minute that wasn't enough, and I cost the same. All right, so that's D-Ronk. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right, so that price includes shipping, D-Ronk. So, just friends and family, please.
Yes, or add 3%, D-Ronk. Add 3% if you're not going to do friends and family, please. Thoro, are you still around, bro?
Yeah, I'm right here, brother.
Okay, are you ready?
Hey, no, actually, I'm gonna call it a night because I gotta get up friggin' super early because I got an hour drive for my doctor for my disability. So,
okay.
So I just want to thank you guys, man. Thank you so much for having me here tonight. I'm gonna try to get out everything on Tuesday. Tomorrow the post office is closed because of the holidays. If not Wednesday, the latest. Other than that, guys, on Saturday coming up, I'm gonna be having an auction on my channel. Keep It Thorough Comics. At 7 p.m. Eastern time. Also, don't forget Tuesday, my homies, the Warriors, home of the New York Warriors, are going to be having an auction at 10 p.m. Eastern time. Thank you to everybody that bought stuff from me here tonight. Really appreciate you guys. It goes a long way, man. You guys are helping me out a lot. So you guys be safe, stay blessed, enjoy the holiday tomorrow if you have off. Y'all be easy. Y'all know what time it is, man. Keep it thorough. Have a good night, fellas.
All right, take care, Thoro. Have a good night.
All right, see you, man.
Have a good one.
Yo, peace.
Oh, yeah, D-Run, by the way, I put it in this flat rate envelope just to, hide it. Obviously, it'll be in a box. It's not going to come in a flat rate envelope.
So WhoDat is next. WhoDat, you in the house? No? Let's go to Justin. Justin, you ready? Or you got anything else or no?
Yeah, I'll get one more. Or, however long y'all want to go.
Hey, you can skip me.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, WhoDat. Go ahead.
No, you can skip me.
Oh, skip you? Okay.
Okay, this will be. How do I want to do this? All right. So the main book in this lot, we'll call it a lot because it's once it gets to a certain point, I'm just going to add a whole bunch of books. So words hard. First appearance of Blackheart. We'll go with that. Daredevil 270. He's gonna show
that's a key book.
It's a key. Better rate, Justin. That's right, Airboy. So Daredevil 270, first appearance of Blackheart. This is gonna be, like I said, kind of a builder lot, but it's just gonna once it hits a certain point, I'll just throw in a whole bunch. So I'll start it at $10 with $8 shipping. And
isn't Blackheart Mephisto's kid or something?
Yep.
Okay.
Son of Mephisto. So he's going to show up at some point, maybe. Definitely. Especially with them, if they go with you could easily see him showing up in a Blade movie, or if they do a Spirits of Vengeance at some point, which everybody seems to be thinking is going to happen sooner or later. Especially with the Disney Plus stuff. So starting bid $10.
Guys, this is a builder lot, so it is $8 shipping, but he has books to add if anybody's interested. So starting bid is only $10 for first appearance of Blackheart.
So I'll just say it'll be a total of 16 books once it gets to $20.
Deep dive in at 10. Yep. Appreciate a deep dive.
Roman Curtis is at 20. All right, here we go.
Roman Curtis is still around.
Yeah. All right, so $20. Here we go. We got 270. Solid copy. No issues. First appearance of Blackheart. We got a Daredevil 224. So a bit of an earlier issue. We have an awesome beginning of the Mutant Massacre 252. This book normally goes for $7, $8 just by itself. It's a John Romita Jr. cover. And it's a double-sized issue. So there you go. You also get 278. More Blackheart goodness. 279. Mephisto and Blackheart. 280. 283. An awesome cover here for 293. Daredevil and the Punisher. A bullet for the Punisher. You got Daredevil 320. Fall from Grace Chapter 1.
Love that storyline.
Yeah, right. Here's a crazy clean white cover of 324. Morbius cover here. This one's hard to find clean. I will say that, but this one's super, super clean. It's white. 329. You also get Daredevil Annual number 4, with featuring Spider-Man and Tyrannus. Daredevil Annual number 8 with Deathlock. And Daredevil Annual number 10 with Ninjas. And then issues 1 and 5 of Daredevil Man Without Fear. This is the Frank Miller, John Romita Jr. awesome series with the great covers and awesome art. So a total of 16 Daredevil books.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I always liked Daredevil with the new black and red costume.
I did too.
It just looks so much cooler.
It was a biomimetic armor, so it actually made him a little bit stronger and stuff like that. It was really cool.
So, quick question: what if they did to Daredevil what they did with Hulk and bring back the yellow costume? You know how they brought with Hulk, they brought back the gray Hulk. Bring back the original, the OG.
I don't know. I think it would just be a running joke until somebody said,
yeah,
Spider-Man would come tell him, he'd be like, "Why are you wearing yellow?" You know, you stand out a little more. I mean, red is red. You know, can't really hide red that great anyway. But yeah, no, I mean, I'd be fine with it. I wouldn't care. But at some point, he'll randomly do it. He had his brother show up at one point, or pretended to be his brother at one point. So that's always an option. So yeah, Roman Curtis is at 25 for all of these Daredevil.
I'm like get a suit to make him stronger. Why don't they just make him see?
Yeah, right. He doesn't really need to see.
Might help a little bit though.
Is shipping still $8, Justin? Okay, guys, this is 16 book lot. He's not even charging extra for shipping, which he ought to be, in my opinion. But he's gonna take a hit on shipping, guys. This is a Daredevil lot. You got first Blackheart, and among many other Daredevil issues. He's only charging $8 shipping right now. Roman Curtis has a high bid at only $25. Deep Dive comes in at 28. Appreciate it, Deep Dive. Yeah, this is a really, really nice lot, and I actually appreciate you keeping it all Daredevil, and you're not kind of going all over the map with your lot. Because I got to be honest, that kind of turns me off, like when it's like just kind of all over the place.
Right, I had to change my next slot.
No, because it's like you just want like maybe a handful of things, and all of a sudden a bunch of things start getting added to it that you don't really. Roman Curtis at 30.
Did you have a bunch of yellow Daredevil? You had to change that lot.
Shoot, the yellow Daredevils I keep as long as they're Silver Age. I think you're on mute, Justin.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the only real like yellow is for the first few issues.
First
Yeah.
3, 4.
Yeah. First 5. Is it 6? 5 or 6 that it changed?
They changed it at 7, so it was the first 6 issues.
That's what it is. 6. So this one's really cool. Kind of, one of those like minor key issues here. Daredevil and his mutants. So, and then like I said, early issue of 224. I like finding that one in good shape. They just aren't around. Roman Curtis. The good man here. Daredevil books. But Deep Dive, he wants them too. Yeah, Deep Dive, of course, if you end up winning, then you don't have to pay shipping because it's just 2 more books to add with the Thors. But sorry, Roman, I had to let the guy know. A hefty lot. Yeah. Let's see. Do we actually have one? Yeah, so he's got the suit there.
Deep Dive's at 40, and Airboy's Absence has a JR. Roman Curtis
Yes,
at 45.
the 252 is a JR cover. And I mean, John Romita Jr., I always thought he did a good job, like on the Daredevil stuff. So I mean, you can see down there.
Everything else, not so much.
Yeah, and I think it was all just earlier stuff. It's like his stuff just after, say, like 2005 or something like that. I don't know. It just something about it changed. All right, they're out of order now. Now I gotta go back. There we go. Back in order.
All right, have a good night, Z-Runk. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it, brother. I'm broke now. No. But I always like this one. Just because it's got Spider-Man on the cover, too. And I always, Spider-Man and Daredevil team up, so I thought we were always cool.
Them colors pop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I agree with Huckabee Soft.
What did he say?
He said stay and spend more.
Say going once to Roman Curtis for 45. Going once to Roman Curtis for 45. Does anybody want to go 46? After this, WhoDat's going to be up, and then Chad RCG.
Early Frank Miller stuff looks like chubby turds. Well, that may be a fact, but it sure as shit looks better than the later Frank Miller stuff.
Oh my God, who are you telling?
That dude can't draw for shit now.
Oh, yeah.
Deep Dive at 48. Appreciate it, Deep Dive.
This book, though, was like, this is Frank Miller, John Romita Jr. And this
Got
is
their
probably
best,
like,
right?
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
this
prime.
is
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
awesome. This
Yeah.
book is so great. You basically, if nobody's ever read this book, this is an easy place. It's an origin retelling. So easy place to start, and told by Frank Miller. It's awesome.
Oh, Roman Curtis is at 50. I don't have any ASM silver tonight. Sorry. 36 chambers.
If you guys stick around, I got a key coming up. A well-known key. Signed.
I got maybe 2 more rounds. I got 3 more rounds if we really want to do it.
You want to go 51. Roman Curtis is the high bid at 50. Deep dive folds. Come on, deep dive. Got to keep it going, man.
That probably does have some Spidey silver for sure.
Yeah, it's a Marvel key, comic book champ. All right, so we'll say real quick, 30 seconds, and then we'll give it to Roman. Just kind of put 30 seconds out there just in case anybody wants to jump in. But in less than 30 seconds, it's going to Roman Curtis, and then we're going to move on to Mr. WhoDat from Nowlands.
Mr. More rounds. Yes, we can do that, man. I got at least probably 3 more rounds, maybe a couple more.
Do me a favor, give me a thumbs up if you got tomorrow off. How about that?
I can't get it. I've already done it.
And put it in the chat if you guys have tomorrow off. Give us a thumbs up if you got tomorrow off and put it in the chat. That'll maybe encourage us to keep going. All right, so we'll say sold to Mr. Roman Curtis. Congratulations, Mr. Roman Curtis.
Thanks, brother.
50 plus $8.58 total.
Yeah, there's the PayPal thing.
Yep, PayPal at the bottom left.
I have to be up in time to go see a movie at 11 o'clock.
Mr. Letts says I'm unemployed. Close the pizza shop on Mondays. That's right.
Man.
I like all the thumbs up, guys. That's cool. Thank you, guys. All right, Mr. WhoDat, you ready, sir?
Did we skip Chad?
Nah, he's next. We kind of mixed it up. My apologies, guys.
Okay.
We skipped WhoDat, and now we're coming back to him.
All right.
I'll probably do a Spider-Man. I'll try to get a Spider-Man lot next, or I could do this next round. So just let me know in the
Dang.
chat. But I'm gonna do this Iron Fist.
Oh, he's coming up with the heat.
So this is probably, I guess, a 4 to a 5, leaning towards more of a 4. But I'm not sure. But it has a cool date stamp. So,
Dang.
it's Marvel Premiere 15. Has a fantastic date stamp. It's February 26th of 1974. It's that date stamp. You can see it. So try to show as much as I can. You see that color big crease right there, a couple of them down there. The starting bid for this lot's going to be $100. So
That's it, $100.
yeah, well, I shouldn't say lot. Starting bid for this is $100. We get the bidding up. I'm gonna throw this one in there. We get it to 120. This one will drop, and I'll show it really quickly because people might want to send a Mylar and a fullback as well. But this one's a nice, probably higher grade. When I say higher grade, it's like 7.0 above. So
Now, is that going with it, or is it just for the first Iron Fist?
$100. But if somebody wants to do 120, then both.
Okay.
And I'll build it up with the other. But it's like almost. This is the first time they team up first.
So what grade are those in? What condition?
This is probably 4 to 5. I want to say more 4 probably. But I never know what CGC, honestly.
Yeah, right.
I've gotten stuff that I thought shouldn't be a 9/8 that came back 9/8. So this one is a lot better. Let's see. It has like a little kind of something here, like a little. Let's see, it's like a little scratch.
All right, guys. Starting bid is $100. First appearance of Iron Fist.
Yeah.
It's about a 4.0 copy, but it's a key first appearance. If anybody wants to go 120, you also get the first time that Iron Fist and Power Man or Luke Cage team up.
And then like we keep going, we go up to like 135. I'll throw in the first Misty Knight.
Nice. Convo Chan wants to know if a press would help either book.
It definitely would help this one and this one. This one probably would help a little bit, but it's just those color. You can't help those color breaks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You see, you can't help those. So
$100, guys. First appearance of Iron Fist in comics. Come on, nobody out there. You making me scared about bringing the book. I'm going to bring out. Shoot.
That's why I'm like, I could bring out some Silver Age Spider-Man, but I don't know if anybody wants to pay Silver Age Spider-Man prices. So I said I'll give this a shot first, and then we'll work our way up. But and people don't know. I think Misty Knight is the Marvel's first female African American superhero. Surprisingly, it was not earlier than this. I think this is 74 time or 75, 1974, 75. To me, that her appearance should be it's right before I know it's before Giant Size X-Men. But if it doesn't get bought, you'll see it again, but you'll see it graded and most likely it'll be more expensive.
I think it can go down. As cheap as you can go.
Yeah, but if somebody did want a higher grade copy, I could pull out a higher grade copy. I don't know if they want the higher grade price.
Thanks, Roman. Got your money, man. Appreciate it. I will get the Daredevil books out on Tuesday.
So I do have a higher grade copy if somebody's interested.
Oh, now we're talking.
But you're talking about I'll tell you right now, I wouldn't take lower than 1,700. So there you go.
You speaking chat.
Double sign.
You put it up. Let me talk about it.
Stan Lee and Roy Thomas. That one is.
Oh, double. Oh, geez.
He got a higher grade raw. No, I don't have a higher grade raw. This is why I don't have a higher grade raw because.
Damn.
Biohazard said, depending on the Silver Age X-Men, he's willing to buy, or Silver Age ASM, he's willing to buy.
Oh, I know he is. Yeah, his box is full though, so you probably have to start a new box. I just packed all the stuff. I was like, "Yep, can't fit any more books."
Anybody out there? I know somebody got $100 for this. First Iron Fist. Roman Curtis is tempted. It's a low grade. It's about a 4.0, but $100.
Call from the club, Roman, and buy it. You're all right.
Roman know he wants it. He just dropped that 135 and get all of it. He likes black superheroes. Come on, Roman. We got the first team up and then Misty Knight.
Yeah, Misty and Divine and all those ladies. They'll wait. They'll be all right.
Tell Misty you're buying her first appearance. There you go.
Tony NY. It was he's jumping in.
I would say about 4.
For both, it's 120 with Iron Fist first appearance and with Luke Cage.
135 for this one. So
so 135 get all three guys.
I mean, if somebody just bids 135, you probably win it because the time will probably go out.
Solid set of books.
Mm-hmm.
But I can tell you, you'll see if nobody bids, this one will be back. It'll be like a few months from now. I take my time with grading some stuff.
I ain't gonna lie, man. That Iron Fist second season was much better than the first season.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, it was a lot better. And the couple episodes they did with together. Yep.
I didn't get much into the Iron Fist. I did like the Defenders. A lot of people didn't like that, but I liked the little Defender short run.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad. I just didn't think
it was too short.
Elektra was a strong enough villain, in my opinion.
Well, they had to spend half of the thing turning her, so
Yeah.
kind of kills it. But hey, in the chat, everybody say hello to the uncanny Kyle Walker.
Prince of
Prince
New
from New Zealand, yes sir.
Oh,
He's in
wow.
the future, guys. He is in the future.
In the
So
future.
he can. They make an Iron Fist in the movie. The Prince, you're in the future. I can tell you, we probably got to move on. A lot of people are interested, but I don't see any bids in there.
Yeah.
But I'll bring it back, like I said, in a few months when I get it graded. I already have the paperwork.
And there's gonna be more. They're gonna be like, dang, I should have. All right, so Comic Book Champ is in. He says, let me get it for 100. All right, so if that's your bid, Comic Book Champ. If it's not, just say it's not. But we got you as a bid for $100. So we'll give people just a few seconds to think about that. We're gonna say going once to Comic Book Champ. He wants it. Do you want to go 120 Comic Book Champ and you get the first team up of him and Luke Cage? If you don't, no big deal. But I gotta say, man, if I had the money, I would have given you $100 for that all day. But I just don't have the loose cash right now because I'm not even an Iron Fist fan, and I can tell you that's worth $100 all day.
Oh, I seen them out at the convention when I went in January. They had worse copies than this. They wanted way way over 100. And then when I showed them my graded copy of 940, I was like, "Oh man, too bad it's not a hot book anymore." I'm looking around. Y'all got these small copies.
Yeah,
y'all got these small copies for $150. Like,
it's always a hot book. Yeah,
so, man, any first food.
You don't need a movie to make a book hot. Not those type of keys, anyways. Weapon X is about a 4.0,
but I'll say 4 most of it.
Between a 4 and 5.
Yeah, but I'd say more. I want to be safe 4.
So the next bid is 105 if anybody wants it.
105 is the next bid, but you might want to get it in. I know you just came in Weapon X. If you get it to 120, I'm throwing in the Power Man Iron Fist 50.
Going twice to Comic Book Champ. Going twice to Comic Book Champ.
Roman. Roman, you're not on the panel, so you can't buy the stuff after the show. So Roman be buying up all the books after the show. I'll be like, man, I gotta find new stuff to sell.
All right, guys. If nobody else wants it, we're gonna call this. It's been up for a long time, and I don't know what you guys are waiting for. So, Comic Book Champ has it at $100 plus $8 shipping. Congratulations, Comic Book Champ.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy it. $100, $8 ship. That's my PayPal. He's just calling Misty to the stage. No, Misty's going back in the box. You probably won't see Misty again. I just pulled it out because it goes together with that first appearance of Iron Fist. So, congrats, Comic Book Champ. Make sure you send in all the information and address and all that good stuff.
Chad RCG, what's up, man?
What's up? All right, I'll take a page out of Adam's book. I was inspired by Adam. I'm gonna put this up. That's gonna be $9.80. Buy it now. That's the raw book that comes with it. That's if anybody wants that.
How much did you say?
$9.80. Buy it now. All right, so that's my buy it now. If anybody wants it.
Damn.
I'm gonna put this up as $40 starting bid. This will be the inaugural day. Spawn 300 and Spawn 250 signed by John Boy. John Boy Myers. So that's a $40 starting bid for both those books.
Yeah,
That's a monster. Buy it now.
yeah, right.
It's still a good price.
Oh, I know it is. No, I know it is. That's a monster book.
Especially that new if the movie comes out. That's why I don't want to sell it, but I'll take 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we showing them kind of buying now. I need to pull out my big books.
Roman Curtis.
Adam tried to one up me. I got to one up Adam now. Trying to foreign copy of fucking Batman Adventures.
Gotta show my Journey to Mystery 83. I'm trying to sell.
I'll get on
What?
Gills wants to know about the greater notes on the 1 in 25 Ultimate Fallout, if you know them.
Oh, the greater notes? I'm not for sure. Like,
It's a CGC, so, and it's an older label.
Yeah, it's a 3 series ago at least. The older ones. I don't, and it might actually be pressable too. I mean, because I don't see too many defects on it at all.
Southern Comic, WhoDat may have some Silver Age X-Men coming up. I don't know.
I don't have any Silver Age.
Oh, he's got Spider-Man. I'm sorry. That's right.
He's thinking of what's his name? Game Swapper's got all the Silver Age X-Men.
Yeah, I was really excited when John Boy Meyer came on. He was very short-lived on Spawn, and then he got an option to go to DC, and he took it. But John Boy Myers is a really good artist, and I think he definitely gave Spawn an upgrade in quality.
Cover. There's John Boy's interiors in that. Right?
Yeah, he did the interiors. Yeah,
he's a great artist.
That's a jock cover.
no, I know, but John Boy Meyer did the interiors.
Yeah, he's not as good as you find talking either, like a lot of the other guys.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he just doesn't do many cons or what, but I definitely haven't ran into too many of his signatures about it. But yeah, have a COA on the back.
Yeah, no, I've run into him at cons. He's a cool dude. He was just like when he left, Todd McFarlane was like you're dead to me.
Oh,
because he left to go to DC. For $40, guys, $40 starting bid for Spawn 250 and 300, 2 variants. One of them signed by John Boy Myers, and that's black and white. That's a Scorpion Comics variant, right?
No, that's the inaugural day one. That one sells for about $70 on its own.
Really? Wow, man, these people don't know what's going on in the chat.
About 1,000 of these copies of this one on 300. They only made one small shop out in Arizona, and Todd McFarlane came out to the shop. They sold them for one day out there. They had about 1,000 copies. Like I said, it's going for about $70 on its own.
Mm-hmm.
And this one, the John Boy one, I can't sell this for $40. I don't know what I can.
I'm scared right now, man. We might have to just call it a night, man.
Here you go, deep dive. I should have.
And I want a lot of this stuff, but I just can't right now.
Next time, next one.
Yeah, there you go.
The turtle side next time.
What numbers are those?
These ones?
The turtles.
Oh, the turtles are all different number ones.
Oh, okay.
Well, different. Those two are number ones. Boss Logic and Rhode Island.
Okay.
Both signs. Double sign that one. That's Shredder.
Wow.
All number one.
Okay, yeah. All right, so Deep Dive has the high bid at 40. Does anybody want to go 41? This is easily, in my opinion, probably close to $100 lot.
Yeah.
It seems like just people only know. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with people, man. People just only know what's hot or what's spoon fed to them. I mean, there's more. For instance, go look at what's that hot book was a Spawn
218,
280 or 285 or something like that. 283. I mean, that book was going for like $70 all day just because it was a little print run. There's a lot of Spawns, especially recently, from 200 on up. Well, and the variants that go for a lot.
Anything from like 170 through like.
But these people don't know that. They just think like, oh, if it's not Spawn number 1, nothing else is really worth anything, and that's not the case.
I think Deep Dive. I think the Turtles is a different lot that's coming up next.
Yeah, the Turtles will be next. Oh, if you want to add in the Turtles, Yeah, I'll do that the next lot. Trust me, it'll be a good price on that one too.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Adam Davis. I'd have to go and look at the covers. I have, Spawn like 217 on up because I've subscribed to it, so I actually get all the copies. But there was a lot of Spawns recently that were just going for ridiculous prices on eBay, and they're just regular covers.
At one point, I had a great desire to put together a whole Spawn run, and I was pretty close, but I figured I'd never finish it, and then the prices started going up, so I started selling them off.
And here's the thing, guys. This also just goes to show how much people know. Spawn is one of the few books that's only $2.99 cover price.
Yeah.
Everything else is $3.99 and more. There's not that many books.
Except for that crazy 300, it was like $8 a pop.
No, but now it's back down to $2.99.
Since our at 46, deep dive thought 40 got you the Spawn. And no.
Deep dive at 50. Appreciate it. Deep dive.
Yeah, I've seen a couple lots like that, Adam. I'd be hard pressed to drop that kind of coin on a whole lot, a whole collection, or a whole run without taking a look at every book.
That's Spawn 300. That's the Alamo Draft House one, right?
Yeah, the inaugural day one.
Yeah, I really want it too.
1,000 copies of it.
Yeah, I know what that goes for graded, and I know where you got it from, and I almost can guarantee that's a 980. You send it to CGC.
They already got two. I already got two getting graded right now. Otherwise, I'll just send it off.
Yeah,
did you get Todd to sign it too?
The one, I got Todd signing it.
Nice.
51.
I got that signed before he did the grading.
Wow.
See, this is the same print run, both these. And this
that's what I need. I need that gold and that silver.
We'll go for 500.
Dang.
And Alamo Draft House, it was surprising. Like to get a high grade on that was given at the the movie theater?
I'm not for sure, but a lot of guys walked around with them all day too.
Yeah, they didn't have bags and books because they didn't know they were getting them.
I can't support Alamo Draft House because they did that showing of it where you had to dress up like a clown to go see it, and that shit's just creepy as fuck.
Kind of reminds me of what is that? Scream #2, where they're in the theater and everybody's dressed like the killer with the mask.
Yep.
Yeah, they stopped that real quick one. What movie was it when the Scream one where they were killing people in the movie? They were like, "Yep,
nope,
wear a mask."
With Jada Pinkett, where she got stabbed. Yeah, boy.
And that was like the black guy in the movie was like, "Yep, I know what they do to us in these movies. I'm out."
Yeah,
left the campus.
I'm sorry, Needmo. I am a bitch when it comes to clowns. Sorry.
Everybody's afraid of something. So
that's why I kind of collect Joker. It's like weird therapy.
I'm just afraid of my wife. That's it.
Like I said, everybody's afraid of something. I'm afraid of bees. I'm not afraid of my wife.
If you added, I don't know, Gills. You really want me to give you a price? Would it be with the gold?
Give him a price. You trying to get some money for C2E2, huh?
Oh, I mean, I got money for that, but
I didn't. That's not what you used to say.
I want the Beetle 2 really bad. I think I can come up with $8K to get it. So
yeah, that'll put a dent in it.
I'd probably do like I don't know. It is probably if you got up to 450 out though, that ended with the autograph and Todd on there.
All right, so we're at 51 with 450 to throw in the gold.
That's I really don't want to sell it, price.
Yeah.
It was selling for 500 when it first came out.
I know.
Unsigned.
Yeah. No,
Gil's condition.
Was Todd signing at doing the CGC price? They call all the price auto ones now.
Yeah.
Condition wise, it's definitely not a 9.8. I'd probably like 9.4. I mean, it's close, but with the gold, they're pretty tough. I can see how like the little minor scoffing a little bit right there.
Well, with those, you kind of got what you got because
You didn't get to pick; they just handed it to you. That serial number, I think it tells you right here too. Oh, it just says 1 of 500.
He's adding the gold if you want to get up to like 4. What do you say, 450?
Yeah, 450. That's Sarah might break out the piggy bank.
Yeah, you're for the record though. Yeah.
That's 51 right now for the.
We're at 51, and we're talking about going to 450. So let's
Yeah.
I'll just I have all the variants coming in from CGC on Tuesday, so see how they come in.
So are we at 51 deep dive?
Does anyone want to go 52? This is still well underpriced, but we're going to call this in a little bit since Saul has the lead at 51. Does anybody want to go 52?
Yeah, and then y'all can talk. If nobody wants to bid right now, y'all can hit up.
I think they got quiet because everybody went on eBay.
Yeah, everybody's hitting up gold on eBay.
Right. Is that gold still going for 300 or 400 by itself?
I haven't looked it up.
Last time I checked, it was going around still 400. That was unsigned, but
Really?
yeah.
I haven't either. So I haven't looked.
Deep dive fold.
Okay.
Since I was at 51, I don't know if anybody else is in there or not.
Yeah. So 30 seconds, and then we're going to call this. Just give 30 last seconds. So
I think they were the only two.
Yeah.
Since Thoro just bought the 301 Alamo draft house from me, so he's going to have both now, the 300 and 301.
Oh, nice.
All right. So congratulations, Thoro. Nobody else is interested. So 51 plus $8 shipping, so $59 total to Chad RCG's PayPal email at the bottom left-hand side.
All right, gold off the table.
Gold is gone.
It was too stressful for me. Gold's
It's
gone.
stressful.
If you're a Spawn or Todd fan, you got to keep that gold no matter what.
I just want to have all the other ones are CGC, so I was kind of like, maybe I should get a CGC one, but until I do, I'll hold on to it.
I was just going to say, guys, I got to head out since I have to work in the morning.
All right, final thoughts and shout outs.
Oh, just big thanks, everybody. Sorry I showed up late, but had a good time, and the chat's been going really good. So thanks everybody for showing up. This seemed super successful as was last weekend where I watched. So it was a good time. But thanks again for having me on. Thanks everybody on the panel. Thanks everybody in the chat. And if you have tomorrow off, have a good day. If you got to work like me, the struggle's real. Y'all have a good one, though.
That's basically
All right, man. Have a good night, man.
Thanks a lot.
See ya.
All right, it's down to 4.
Well, I got 2 of those.
This is the good box.
All right, so you're up, Edwin. Is it you?
Yeah. So here's my big book of the night. This might be my last. I'm not sure. We might keep it going, but so this is from my PC, and I really don't want to sell this, but I'm doing it. It's a new fan. It's about, I will press it. It's about a near mint copy, near mint minus, and it's signed by Chris Claremont. Starting bid is going to be $80.
Oh, motherfucker!
That's like he was looking at it so long. I was like, "What is it?"
Oh, man, I've been wanting this for a while, and it's like I finally got one earlier this year at a decent price, and I'm like, I wanted to keep it, but like Chad says, the con season's coming up, and freaking got to get rid of some stuff to
Man, I went to convention. The cheapest one I saw was $100.
Yeah,
And,
I got Chris Claremont to sign this earlier this year at Comicpalooza. I wasn't going to get it slabbed at anytime soon, so I didn't mind it being raw. But starting bid is $80. Roman Curtis at 100. Appreciate it, Roman Curtis.
Baby Roman.
He woke up. He saw that. You woke him up when you showed that Submariner 1.
All right.
Shit.
That's what happened. Roman likes some. I don't know. He likes some Submariner 1. I likes all that stuff.
Sorry about the glare, guys, but it's just in that sexy Mylar. Yeah, man, freaking. If I see Andy Kubert, I probably would have got him to sign it too, but I haven't seen him in a couple years. So, and maybe you guys can answer me this: why do a lot of people get Jim Lee to sign this? Did he have something to do in the creation of Gambit? Because I've seen a lot of people get Jim Lee to sign. I think this one and maybe 267. Like, you know what I'm talking about? No.
I never seen him sign it.
Yeah, I've seen Jim Lee sign this book. So,
Does Jim Lee sign a lot in your area?
huh?
Does Jim Lee sign a lot in your area? He's not up there.
He's in Dallas. He's been in Dallas almost every year for the past 3 years.
That might be why too.
Hey, Sleepy Reader, how you doing? I hope you got your book, man. And I appreciate the $100 donation as well, Sleepy Reader. It's about a near mid minus Rashji, and it's a newsstand and it's signed by Chris Claremont. So Tony NY Jr. at 110, appreciate it. And I'm gonna go ahead and press it for free. Since it's about a near mid minus, and it's signed by Chris Claremont. So it's about a 9.2.
Don't forget he's pressing it for free.
Yeah.
That's a key point.
Where's I Love Signed Comics? I figured I would have seen him in here since he likes those raw signed books. Okay, I'm glad, Sleepy Reader.
He thought he broke him last night. Jim Lee's coming to MegaCon in April, and the lines will probably be around the.
He's also selling special tickets to Big Apple Con, I think.
Dang, I can't believe I'm getting rid of it. Oh, God.
See,
Roman, you see what I'm going through for a 266? Imagine what I'd be going through if I sold that ASM 300. It'd be like taking a piece of me.
Roman said, "Who's selling a Submariner 1?"
Didn't you have one?
No, that was Chad that pulled that out.
Chad that pulled that out?
This one.
I got two of them. They haven't come back from CGC, so.
Yeah, man. I got two, one slabbed and one raw copy, but I'm thinking about selling the raw copy, but it's just taking me a long time to make a decision. It's not going to be today, but yeah, we'll see. So I'll say going once to Rashji. He's the high bidder at 140. Going once to Rashji for 140, and let me just charge $8 shipping, guys, just because I at least get insurance on that. I could honestly ship it first class, but
Tony at 145.
I don't want to risk it. Roman Folds, appreciate your bid, Roman. Tony NY Jr. at 145. Thank you, sir. Some of the StreamYard updates. StreamYard is kind of slow, man.
Yeah.
Signed by Mr. Chris Claremont. And I do actually make COAs for myself when I personally get books signed, but don't have the money to get them graded. And then I decide to sell them later. My COAs are actually pretty nice, if I do say so myself. So I'll include a COA, which I guarantee that this is legitimate,
150,
authentic signature. Yeah, I got them. I'm actually glad to see that there's still a lot of interest for Gambit, because his interest really went up when Shannon Tatum was going to play Gambit, but then it didn't really go down too much after that.
Oh, he was my favorite character in the X-Men cartoon.
Yeah, he's definitely a cool character. But once they were talking about Gambit was going to get shelved, it wasn't going to get made, I was like, oh, man. You know,
that's temporary. All that stuff will eventually get made.
Yeah.
So Tony NY folded, Roman folded. So it looks like Rashji got it at 150.
Okay, let me give 30 seconds because there was a lot of people kind of in on it. A lot of them folded already. So just a few more seconds, guys. This is my last big book. I might do something else. I'm not sure. It depends. We're pushing almost 4 hours. We got Adam next, and I'll see what the other guys want to do. But this might be the last for me tonight. I don't think so, Gills. I think Gambit's been shelved. They said they're not going to make the Gambit movie. I love Gambit stuff. Right? All right, I'll say sold to Raspy. Congratulations, Raspy. Here's my PayPal email at the bottom left-hand corner, sir. Please send friends and family or add 3% for goods and services. If you got to pay goods and services, just add $5 to it. All right, so Adam, you're next, man. Do you got anything else?
Yeah, man, for sure.
Okay.
All right, so I threw this up earlier. I don't really want to sell it, but I will, and I'll give the same price that I gave to Comic Book Champ, and I mentioned to him in the chat. So if anybody wants this, Batman Adventures 12, you all know what this book is. 9.6 white pages. I'll do 700 shipped, fully insured for that. If anybody wants it,
Did you do payments?
Yeah, if you want.
$2 a week.
It depends on who it is, obviously.
$1 a day.
No, we're not that.
I'll never miss.
All right. So also I had this as a buy it now. Fantastic Four 86 8.0 off-white to white pages, signed by Joe Sennett. That's $80 plus shipping on that. And then all right, we'll just do this. I got a little X23 lot. So we got all new Wolverine number something 24, just a dope ass cover, I thought. You got the Generations Lucio Perillo cover, all new Wolverine. And then you've got X23 number 1 Lucio Perillo version cover. And we'll start this at $25.
Let me give people a reminder for $700 for that Batman Adventures 12. You're going to pay taxes on that if you go to eBay. So you're probably looking at a minimum of $50 to $100+ in taxes.
Oh, the cheapest one on eBay I saw, like most of them on eBay are like $900.
And his is in English.
Huh?
Those are in English.
Yeah, those are in English, exactly. So yeah, that's $700 shipped, and it's going to cost me $25 to ship it insured. Yeah. I mean, for the full amount. So you're getting a deal on that if anybody's interested. So yeah, this is a 3-book variant lot, or 3-book. Definitely one of them's a variant, but so all new Wolverine number 24.
I'll be right back, guys.
Generations number 1, all new Wolverine Generations. This is the Lucio Perillo, and then X-Men 23, Lucio Perillo Virgin. X-Men 23. What the fuck am I talking about? X23. So we're gonna start that at 25, but I'm gonna go ahead and show this if anybody wants to go ahead and just go whole hog. If anybody wants to go up to 150, what was CF's buy it now? All right, so Drashir, that's 80 plus shipping, brother. You good with that? So it'll be 95 total for the Fantastic Four 86, signed by Joe Sennett. Sounds good. All right, and then Sith, the other buy it now was Batman Adventures 12, first Harley Quinn, 9.6 white pages, and that's 700 shipped, insured, everything. So, and then this slot right here is $25 starting bid for all new Wolverine, number 24, Generations number 1, Perillo cover, and then X23 number 1, Lucio Perillo Virgin. Starting at 25, but if anybody wants to go up to, I'm taking an L on this one. If anybody wants to go up to 150, I will throw this in. And it's X23 number 1. This is the KRS Con exclusive Virgin cover, 9.8 white pages, signed by Tyler Kirkham. And I'm going to hold it right there because you can see at the top, starting about her hairline going up to the top of the slab, there's a crack in the slab. It's more like a scratch, like it doesn't give way or anything if you press on it. You know what I mean? It's just, but you can definitely feel where the slab from about there to there kind of cracked. Like I say, if you press on it, it doesn't give way or anything like that. It's not like cracked all the way through. But again, it was 25 starting bid for these 3 books. But if anybody wants to go up to 150, I will I'll put this in there. Excuse me. So, and that's, yeah. Whew. Yeah, I love that slab, man. I keep meaning to send it to get re-slabbed for the crack. I mean, it's really not that big a deal. It's more like a scratch than anything. But still, I was referring to the first Harley. Thought it was a different buy it now. What
the print year?
So this is from, I'm bad with numbers. Let's see, September of 2018. And it was signed by Tyler Kirkham on October 7th of 2018. And again, it's the KRS Con exclusive Virgin cover, signed by Kirkham, 9.8 white pages. So again, we're at 25 starting bid for these 3 books. This is the main one, the X23 Perillo. But if anybody wants to bump it up to 150, I will definitely throw that slab in there. Excuse me. You get some flu virus with it. Weapon X 150, my man, pots and pans. All right, buddy. So anybody want to outbid Weapon X? Right now, Weapon X has these 3 books or 4 books.
Wow.
And it's gonna be $15 shipped because of the slab. Yeah.
Look who's in the house, Brian B.
I'm struggling, brother.
Brian B, you won a book. You have to go back to the beginning and watch, but you actually won the prize.
Yeah, so Weapon X, you got Generations, Lucio Perillo, all new Wolverine, number 24, X23, number 1, Perillo variant or Virgin, and then this beautiful Tyler Kirkham 9.8 slab. That's at 150, and I'll drum up a couple of other X23 books to throw in if you win. So, but anybody, if anybody wants to upbid Weapon X, he's at 150 right now. Obviously, at that price. This is the big book. I'll check it in a minute, dress year. I'm sure you're good. That glare is terrible. I don't know if Edwin's running a timer.
Man, we don't run timers here.
Yeah, right.
Nah, we'll say going once because
I don't think anybody else is gonna bounce up an X.
Yeah.
Look over here. Dress you, yes, sir. I got your payment. Thank you very much. Let me actually put your name on that real quick before I forget.
All right, you're gonna call it going twice.
We'll call it sold to Weapon X. Thank you. I appreciate that. And again, just to show it real quick. Batman Adventures number 12, 9.6 white pages. Everybody knows it's the first Harley Quinn. And it'll be 700 shipped.
No taxes.
Yep.
All right. WhoDat, you're up.
One more time, showing it right now. 182, 9.2 on the Pennsylvania Dutch collection. You know, this goes with that 180, 181, and 182. 350 ships. Last time you seen it for somebody else, I think you might want it. Journey into Mystery 83. 3.5.
Here we go.
CBCS.
Here we go.
3.5, but it's off-white to white pages. Off-white to white pages. $5,000. If anybody has that type of money, been drinking a lot. Come on, buy it from me.
Do it. You're gonna make it. Do it.
I'm gonna show this. This is a smaller buy now. I'm gonna show these books really quickly. This is a DC lot, but buy now it's gonna be $55, and that includes shipping. So you got Wonder Woman 187 signed by Adam Hughes. It does come with a COA in the back. You got that one. You got Deceased number 1. This is Clayton Crane cover. Limited to 600. 219. This is 219. It's a Virgin variant. We got, I think this is Deceased number 2. I think this is the, like the homage to Adam Hughes' Supergirl cover. Number 2 Virgin variant. I also have this Joker Year to Villain number 1. I think this is Mr. Ryan Brown. We got Harley Quinn Poison Ivy 2. We got some Michael Turner, Superman, Batman 12. Also throwing in a Justice League Dark number 1, New 52. And Green Lantern 28, the first appearance of Red Daughter of Krypton when Supergirl gets a Red Lantern ring. So that's 8 books, $55. That's including shipping. If anybody's interested in this, buy it now. If it's a DC, buy it now. There we go. Don't know what I had next to show, but let's see. I guess I'll do these Silver Age Spider-Man. I really don't want to do them, even though they're low grade. One's low grade, the other one's decent, and I can add to it, but. So,
Hey, WhoDat, I'm gonna send you a message in the private StreamYard.
okay, no problem. Amazing Spider-Man 34, Thrill of the Hunt. It has a 12 center, has a little chip missing at the top. Low grade copy, 3 to 4 grade probably. Second Gwen Stacy and Harry Osborn. Start the bidding for this one at $30. $8 ship.
He said that very hesitantly.
Yeah. I mean, it's a low number Spider-Man, and I've been actually collecting the Silver Age Spider-Mans, but trying to pick and weave stuff to sell.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so $30 start bid, $8 shipped. And I'm not gonna leave this up here too long. I'm probably gonna time myself. So, and I do have other, Silver Age Spider-Man to add. So
Starting big, guys. $30. He's not gonna leave it up there for long. What is it, like second or third Craven?
I know Craig was at 15. I think he was in a cover before this as well. Might be like the fourth or something like that.
That's Ditko art too.
So what's the other? I'm only giving this like 2 minutes, so I really don't have anything else to pull out to sell, honestly. So, because I'll try it again another time. I'll tell you like that. I'll try to get more stuff. So I saw 2 minutes go off my time. I started looking at my timer at 11:20, and it's at 11:22 now. So that's good enough for me.
So y'all missed the boat.
That's good enough for me. I mean, it's a low grade. I say 4.0 to 3, 3 or 4.0, but and this was the other book. I wasn't going to say what it was, but this is nicer.
Wow, look at the colors on that book.
Naughty time. Delicious.
58. So
The colors on that book are gnarly.
yeah. Look at.
I mean, Mylar's like 4K, but still, that's
I'm no shitting. The spine has some issues, but the colors are popping. Like the Mylar.
How much do you think that one right there?
I'll probably not. I'm not gonna.
Give me an Instagram.
Probably not.
Instagram, bro.
Buy my Hulk 182 and we'll talk.
That's what we're talking.
Let Chad sell some stuff. I gotta use the restroom.
All right.
That's the second real reason I wanted a 2 minute time.
I didn't know we were doing buy it now, so I was gonna put this up here for $20,000 if anybody wants, and to suit it, put as Amazing Fantasy. Yeah. $20K if anybody wants it.
I guess I'll show my next buy now.
I'm gonna show it. It's really clean. I know you guys are asking for Silver Age. I'm gonna do this as 35. Buy it now. Second appearance of Mysterio. It's like a beautiful cover. It's clean for the age. I would probably put it at like a 6 maybe. All right, so that's gonna be a buy it now. But like I said, I'm gonna put up the Turtles now. This is gonna be $60 for all 4 books. That's Kevin Eastman sign. Shredder Goes to Hell #1.
Wow.
Kevin Eastman signed Shredder. I'm sorry. TMNT #1. That's Saheed Shah. Or double signed right there.
A double
I didn't
sign.
see somebody put Tony said buy it now.
Oh, you want the 20K? Okay. Send it.
I don't know if he's joking or not. I just saw it. I had to come run back.
He goes, what? I got Boss Logic right here. Number Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle #1. No, I think he wants to buy it now for the Amazing Spider-Man. And this is a TMNT Danica. A limited edition cover they had. I think they only made like 1,000 of these ones. So that's all 4 books.
Yeah, I think he wants the ASN.
Yeah, it's yours, Tony. You got it. I'll just do $5 shipping since one book. I'll send it in I'll send it in a little whatever they call one of those mailers. Too many models, I'm sorry. Yeah, so if you want that, that's yours. It started at $60 for all 4 books.
But if you better claim it for sure, Tony, because Big E's wants it too.
Yeah, so one of you two. No pasatas. Yeah, so yeah, Tony, that's yours.
I got 20,000 rubles on the Amazing Fantasy.
PayPal is chatrcg@gmail. That'll be just 40 total, bud. Like I said, all 4 of these books, $60. The only one that's not signed is this one.
That one needs a signature too. That green one.
It's I love the cover on that one.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them bulk though. What a lot of them. I like that cover a lot too. The Shredder in Hell.
Mm-hmm.
Goes good with. I know you're a fan, Edwin. I picked this up today. The
Wow.
1/4.
Dang, yeah. You got that graded already?
Yep.
Well, you don't waste no time, do you?
No, I saw. They graded at the show. I just
Oh,
picked-
really?
Yeah. It was an in-person grading, so it's probably a 9.6.
Dang. Yeah, I'm a Turtles fan. I gotta watch my spending though, because I got so much Turtle stuff already.
Oh, there's so much out there right now with how many variants they have for the 300 and everything. I mean, for the Jenica one.
Mm-hmm.
They went from 1 book a month to like 20 books a month, it seems.
My problem is I don't know why nobody's bidding on this stuff, because Eastman's signature, he charges $20 a signature. Like he'll give you like one for free, but then it's like $20 after that.
And Sahad Shah, I never really seen him sign too much either, so I don't know.
Yeah, neither have I. That's a really nice signature too.
Yeah. So I don't know how much he has out there, but if it doesn't go, I'm happy.
Yeah, if they don't go and
30-second timer. Let's go.
in a week or two, if I might be interested, but I just can't pull the trigger on that stuff right now.
I got more too, so if in a week or two you want something else, let me know. I guess.
Okay. Yeah, Kevin, and now that Kevin Eastman is on Netflix's The Toys That Made Us, he might raise his prices for signatures. Who knows?
All right. If nobody wants us, go ahead and shoot over to the next one.
That'd be me. I mean, I think everybody here is pretty tapped out. I'll try this one more thing, and if nobody's interested, we'll call it a night unless somebody else really has something they want to try to push. I'm going to do this right here. This is going to be the last for me, guys, and I don't even know why I'm doing this. It's nothing major, but it'll be $20, $8 shipping. Wait, no, why is that in there? $20, $8 shipping. Deep dive said 60.
All right, you got it, deep dive.
He's got okay.
Yep. just send me 68 Chad RCG. I'll ship these out for you. Make sure you put your address on there too.
Yeah, there you go. Appreciate that deep dive. So 60 plus $8 to Chad's PayPal email. Please pay friends and family. His email is down at the bottom right or bottom left, or add $2 to your total. All right, so this is going to be the last for me, guys. This is nothing major, but $20, $8 shipping. Detective Comics $5.93. First Jeremiah Arkham. Detective Comics $5.30. This is first. What's her name? Nocturna, I believe, in continuity. This is just a throw in, nothing major. First Anarchy. It's in pretty high grade, really high grade. 608 newsstand and newsstand copy of Sneer Mint copy. Breaking of the Bat. Starting bid $20 plus $8 shipping. It's a Batman lot. So kind of mixed a little bit, but first Jeremiah Arkham. First Jeremiah Arkham. Which is who did the artwork? Oh, Bray Fogy. First Nocturna in first in continuity, second appearance, I think. This is just a throw in. First Anarchy. And then a newsstand copy of Breaking of the Bat. So I was selling these all day on eBay for $10-15. It's a near mint copy. So if anybody's interested, $20. It's $8 shipping. Kind of a mixed lot. Jeremiah Arkham. First Jeremiah Arkham. Second Nocturna. First in the continuity, if I'm not mistaken. This is just a throw in. First Anarchy. This Anarchy is in really high grade, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check the condition real quick. It needs to be pressed, but and then Breaking of the Bat newsstand. Big Ben at 20. Appreciate it, Big Ben. I'll just kind of keep cycling through. And because it's $8 for shipping, I will I could probably add a couple more things to it. This is Detective 530. And again, this is just a throw in. Adam bought up a lot of my Batman stuff, so I don't have much left.
Joker, comically flawed. Sorry, I just got back. I'm seeing my name up in there. Oh, I got you, Joe. Okay.
And guys, this is it for me. If you guys got anything else, let me know. But this is a wraps for me.
I got one more I'm going to do just while I'm waiting on payment from somebody.
Okay. You know, Batman has got some really cool villains. I love Clayface. I loved him in the Batman the Animated Series. Really, really cool villain.
Damn, I should be buying this lot, but I'm trying to make money, not spend money.
These, man, I got like, I don't know, 15 of these. And I was selling these all day on eBay for like $10 or $15 a pop. Like there was a point where I was selling one like every other day. So going once real quick to Big Ben-O. Appreciate your bid, Big Ben. First Jeremiah Arkham. First Nocturna in continuity. And her second appearance, if I'm not mistaken. This is just a throw in, and I'll probably throw in some other stuff with it. It's not really anything. First Anarchy. And then first, or Breaking of the Bad, but it's a newsstand. Going twice to Big Ben. Going twice to Big Ben. All right, I'll go through one more time, then we'll call it. First, Jeremiah Arkham. First, Nocturna and Continuity. Just a throw in. Big Ben, you got that $4.97 in newsstand though? Because I got a few of the $4.97 too with the black fold out cover. I'll tell you this, Big Ben. I sold 2 of these. I had a lot of about probably 20 of them total, and there were 2 that were 9/8. I sent them to CGC. They came back 9/8. Sold them both for $200 a piece. That's how bad people want these in a 9/8. Sold them both for $200. That's why you go on DPA and you look at if you look at GPA analysis on this book in a 9/8, you'll see them sold in $200+, but people think that it's because GPA doesn't differentiate always with the newsstand copies, and so people jack up the prices because they see that, but they don't realize that it was a newsstand copy that sold for that price. So, all right, congratulations, Big Benno. I really appreciate it. It'll be 28. Friends and family, please, to strictlycomix with an X at Gmail. Guys, I am spent. I have nothing else. Adam, you said you got something?
Yeah, I'll do a small one.
Okay.
Just real quick. So, first of all, this is sold.
Wow. Congrats.
To Sinsaro. So thank you very much for that. Also, Weapon X, I'm still waiting on your payment. I know I just sent you the details in the chat, but I still don't have Weapon X's payment for the X23 lot. I'm going to start this. It's going to be a variant lot. I usually don't like mixing like Marvel and DC, but if it builds enough, I'll just mix all this together if anybody wants to keep it going. But we'll start it with these 2 books. You got Joker, Year of the Villain. This is the Scorpion Lucio Perillo limited trade dress. And then, which for that, they didn't do a true version. They just did a trade dress and then the limited trade dress. And then I've got the Jock black and white.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Which is pretty dope. And I will start these together at I gotta start it at 50. So
All right, $50, guys, for a variant. Is this a builder lot?
I can add stuff to it. Yeah, it's not going to be all Joker. It'll be a mix of stuff.
How many books is that?
Well, this is 2 right now.
Okay, just 2.
I
So
could
the
add.
Jock.
Yeah, I could add like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 more books to it. Again, it's going to be if I add books to it, though, it's going to go from like a mix of like DC and Marvel. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, I gotta get
real quick to Raspg for the Gambit, the Uncanny 266. I did get your payment. Thank you, sir.
Oh, you look much better.
Oh, whoops, my bad. Hang on. Yeah, I look better in black and white. There you go.
Just like the Joker.
Yeah.
So starting bid $50.
Yeah.
Plus
I'll do-
$8 shipping.
I'll tell you what, I'll start at 45.
Wow. Starting bid 45, guys, on a 2-book variant lot.
Do I have any more Joker to add? I don't. I'm sorry. These are the only 2 that I really have extra copies of. I got most of the Joker Year of the Villain, but I didn't get a whole lot of extra copies of all of them. These are the only 2 that I have some extra copies of. So, all right. So Joe's at 45. Is that correct?
Yep.
If anybody wants to go, and like I say, this is where it's going to get sideways because it doesn't really match up. If anybody wants to go up to 50, what the hell? Let's call it $65. I'll throw in this. I believe this is Silver Surfer Black #1, Lucio Perillo version variant from Unknown Comics.
I should have guessed Joey Bag of Sevens would have got that Joker lot. Look at his avatar.
Yeah.
It's a Joker.
Like I say, I hate mixing lots like this, but these are like the last of the variants that I pulled. So it just is what it is.
So you believe in segregation. I get it.
I get it. Yeah. That's right. If you want to phrase it that way, sure, I guess.
Segregating your books.
Just because, you got DC fans and you got Marvel fans. And this was another one that I could add in there. And then
Big Ben, I got your payment. Thank you, sir.
I could add this. And then the last thing I could add would be like that, and that would be the end of the lot. So again, kind of all over the map with DC, Marvel, IDW, whatever. So, but right now we got Joey Bag of Sevens at 45, and then this would be the next book at 65. You're talking Immortal, Biggie Shack. You're talking about this book. This is Silver Surfer Black #1. It's a Jojusco variant edition for Silver Surfer Black #1 is what that is. If it seems like Joey Bag of Sevens is the only person bidding on the Joker, and doesn't want to go into the other books. If you wanted to, like, if you're a Silver Surfer fan or something, Biggie Shack, and you wanted to make a deal on a couple of these books, we could do it for sure. We can talk about that in the chat. But right now, you got Joey Bag of Sevens at 45 for these 2 books right here. Not that it matters, but the Perillo is 308 out of 600. And then I don't know if they didn't put a card with the black and white. Nobody else is bidding, so I'm going to call time, and I'm going to let Joey Bag of Sevens take the Joker books. So that'll be 45 plus 8. And then let's see. Joey Sevens. And then yeah, a More to Bigger Shack if you are interested in the some of those other Silver Surfer or any whatever, I can give you a price in the chat or whatever. But other than that, I'm done. I think
I'm done too.
Weapon X sent payment for the X-23s. So yeah, I'm done. I appreciate everybody, definitely.
All right.
Can I go over one thing real quick?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Metaphorical didn't realize this was a signature one, so he did not want it. So if anybody else wants this, I'll do it. I'll buy it now at $60. I know you're asking for Silver Age. I don't know if you guys saw it earlier or not, but buy it now for $70 for that one. So if you want either one of those two, just let me know.
We'll talk on that magazine, man, if it doesn't sell. Because that thing's dope as hell.
Well, I want to thank the panel members for staying around this long, almost 4.5 hours. I really appreciate you guys coming on. Great night, in my opinion. I mean, we didn't break 100 viewers, but a lot of books were sold, and I'm happy for you guys. So we'll just go down the panel and have them give final thoughts and shout outs. Adam, you want to go first?
Yeah, no, I had a good time, everybody, tonight. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for all the people who bought from me. I know a couple of y'all shelled out for some really big books. So my Packers didn't win, but it was still a good night.
Woohoo!
So, yeah, okay. And, but no, I hope everybody has a great night. For those of y'all who have a Silver Surfer, if you want to throw 25 more Weapon X, I'll put it in your pile. If that's what you're talking about. I don't know which one you're talking about. So my shout outs just turned into a sale, huh? Either one. Take your pick. I don't know which one you're talking about, the Perillo or the Jusco, either one. I do either one for 25 each. So
This is okay, Don, but I don't know what that means.
I don't know which one he wants, but 25 each. So if you want one of them, tell me which one.
If you just send 50, he knows what he knows.
If you send 50, I know what you want. But no, thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate it. And hope everybody has a good night. If you have a day off tomorrow, enjoy. I'll talk at y'all later. Hopefully without the cold. Just the Jusco. Okay, that's cool.
All right. WhoDat? What about you, man? Final thoughts and shout outs, bro.
I'm tired.
Yeah,
I feel like Roman. I ain't got to work tomorrow, but I got work to do. So
yeah.
I'll be waking up at like 6 a.m. So that's gonna be fun. But thanks for having me, everybody. I appreciate everybody purchasing stuff. I'll probably get everything out Wednesday. Just because I work late on Tuesday and tomorrow it's a holiday. So I'll get everybody's stuff out on Wednesday. Because it's not a lot. It's only 3 things. So appreciate it. See you guys next time. And hopefully I have some slabs coming in, some first appearances. So you'll see that maybe next week if I am on. But I won't be on Saturday because it's my birthday. So you guys
happy birthday, man.
Thank you very much, sir.
Happy birthday.
What are you, about 25?
I'll be 36.
Just a young buck.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, 4 good years left. 4 good years.
I had 6 good years before the 4 good. But yeah, appreciate everybody. Hope everybody has a good night. Like I said, I'll get all this out by Wednesday. If you want tracking, just hit me up on IG, Instagram. I think I have a few people and stuff, but I don't know. I'm tired. So thanks. Thanks.
Mr. Chad RCG.
Thanks for having me on. I really appreciate it. Hanging out with you guys. Got a couple of shows this week coming. I got a Tuesday show with Comic Flu on his channel, and Wednesday open up some superior boxes. Hopefully, WhoDat will be on there with us.
Yes, I have some coming in.
It's like Comic Flu. I could be on that.
Comic Flu.
Oh,
we should we should be on on some kind of panel because we all got teams that didn't finish what we want them to finish on shirts on.
Yeah, right.
Bears, Saints, and Packers. Oh, okay.
We got that coming up. Plus, I have 32 slabs coming in from CGC on Tuesday. So,
Damn, son.
So I'll be opening those up, and some of those might be out there next week. So hopefully I'll see you guys on here next week. And thanks for having me again. I appreciate it.
Yeah, man, no problem. It's been a long night. We went over 4 hours. Haven't done that in a while. But want to thank everybody for joining us in the chat. I'm not even going to start naming people because there was so many people. But I want to thank all you guys who really stuck around. Got 50 people still watching. They probably got the phone or computers on while they're doing something else. But thanks anyways. Appreciate it. Don't forget, guys, that when you do share and post, I'm going to put you in a randomizer for free giveaway. So please think about that. That'll start around Saturday, Sunday. I'm not going to keep track of it all throughout the week or anything like that. If I can, I will. But anyways, I don't have much else to say except you guys have a great week. Enjoy your day off if you have tomorrow off. And, make sure you like, share, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. And we'll see you guys here next Sunday, okay? Take care, everybody. Bye.
Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Comic Don, you missed the whole show.